Didn't see you come in. Hi, welcome. Welcome to stream. Hi. How you doing? Happy day of the week. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Don't start yet. Too bad. Hi. Get your ice cream. Hey, what's up? Happy 4th of July. Happy start of SGDQ. Happy you're doing great, I hope. Hello. We're gonna make maybe like 1 or 2 emotes today or something. I don't know. We're gonna figure it out. Having GDQ start. Yeah, SGDQ start today. Summer games done quick. A week-long speedrunning marathon. I recommend checking it out. Lots of good stuff. Artist Paul Simon's friend. Share some Onsta clips. Do it, Vic Room. Twitch clips are always allowed. Nice, Alex. That game's great. Bo-doo-doo. Anyway, I wanted to make some emotes because follower emotes are a thing now. And I don't know what to make. I have a few ideas, but I wanted to kind of do it live and figure it out together. What's going on with Onsta Stream? What's going on with Onsta Stream? Hold on.
If you do not believe me.
Did Onsta turn Yamcha into a brush? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yamcha brush. Yamcha dot brush.
Yamcha.
I might need to ask Onsta for the .abr. She's still got the shack in the background too.
Oh my god.
That's
yeah,
very
here
good.
he is.
That's really good.
Oh god. You can turn on airbrushing and oh god. That's Yamcha learned the after image technique.
Onsta is a daily inspiration to me. Thank you. That is this is amazing. Oh. We can start now. Hell yeah. What kind of ice cream you got? Shaq is always watching. Shaq at 2% opacity. He'd be good for texturing. Yeah, right? Yamcha conga line. Nice Hofflex. Hell yeah. Yeah, so welcome. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome. We're gonna do a thing. Yeah, today's stream might end up being a little bit short. As might a lot of streams this week, because, you know, as I said, it's SGDQ, and I gotta catch them speedy runs. But I didn't want to stop streaming, so I might just do some slightly shorter streams. Figure that's a... Is that a compromise? I don't know. It's just like I want to stream, but also... Oh, Hofflex, thank you. I want to stream, but also I want to watch stuff. Yeah, I caught a little bit of the Megan Man race. I caught the tail end of Psychonauts. I literally... when I started watching it, they were in the middle of Milkman Conspiracy, and then I had to, like... Then I had lunch, so I switched over from my computer to the TV with the Twitch app, and then I had to sit through some ads. And in the span of like 5 minutes, they went from there to the end of the game. I was like, I don't know how they skipped all this. So I need to go back and watch that VOD. Streaming and speeding, thank you. A 4-part barhead, fill the follower emotes. Yeah, just 1 4-part emote, done. No. Yeah, I'll talk about my ideas and stuff in a sec. But yeah, there's a lot of good stuff this week. Twitch has to be sneaky. Yeah. I'm used to being subscribed to GDQ and not seeing the ads. So when they're like, oh, here's an ad break, I'm like, that doesn't affect me. But I haven't subscribed yet. I'm going to probably after stream today. And they're like, we're taking a quick ad break, and it said ad 1 of 6, and I went, I know Twitch got to keep the lights on, but damn, it's a lot of ads. Anyway, how you doing? I hope y'all are doing well. We're gonna hang out and do some stuff. But first. Pro tip, pop out GDQ chat and leave it open. You're almost guaranteed a gift sub. I mean, I saw a number of people doing 100 gift sub bombs in GDQ chat, which is nuts. The internet's becoming cable TV. It's not just Twitch. In fact, Twitch isn't that bad, all things considered. Not that I want things to get worse than they are. But, yeah. I don't think Twitch is struggling. No! But... you know, something exponential profit. It's a terrible way to run a business, but it's what we decided is best, apparently. Anyway, hi. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Ronnie Vengeance with 42 months. That is a Doki. Ronnie, thank you. Bar Sting, thank you so much. I hope you're doing well, Ronnie. Thank you. Violet with 13 bits. I'm fucking gay. Yo. Thank you. That's awesome. I did. I feel bad because it's become such a meme to be like corporations on July 1st, like painting over the rainbows. I did return Bar Pride back to Bar Love, and Bar is now shirtless again. But Bar Pride is up on BTTV again. And we always have like Big Gay, and I forget what else. So I want it to be a Pride-friendly chat, but also there is a little bit of that. Just like, here I am deleting the Pride emotes. Like, am I part of the problem? I'm doing my best. It's been a while over here. Thank you, Ronnie. I'm glad. I appreciate it. Yeah, spite me. Yeah. I would go for like a reverse psychology, but that's just hate, so I don't want to do that. When are we gonna have a whole pride? I don't know what whole pride is. I don't know what that is. I'm not a corporation, you're fine. Yet. Corporate pride is over, pride never ends. No, pride is eternal. Corporate Barry! Everybody can use bar privates on BTTV, it's are better. Exactly, I mean, right? Because anyone who streams can just add my BTTV emotes. I make them all open to anyone. But yeah, if I delete something, then it's gone forever for everyone. So, I just noticed the pun. Yeah, don't think about it. Don't be like me. Be gay all year round. There you go. Make a bar sploosh a pride emote shooting a rainbow. I might have to do that next year. Or right now. Because screw pride being 1 month. Pride forever. Bara is still gay no matter how you feel about it. I mean, he might be. I don't know. Can I have a permit for a sleepy pup date? Yeah, Rosie. Pride fire? They're both shooting rainbows. Just very different vibes. Link to whole pride. Yeah, hold on. Zakatron needs a... Oh, wait, no, that's... It was Rosie right underneath them. Use that permit well. Everyone gets a permit. Everyone gets a permit. Everyone gets a permit. Who wants a permit? Raise your hand. Hello. Hi. No. Oh my god. That is powerful. Holy shit, Onsta is too powerful. I want a permit. No, I'm all out. They gotta restock. Choi Escamilla, thanks for 17 months. That's almost a year. Thank you. Era Crane, 17 months as well. 17 long months being told that it couldn't be done. But here we are. No one's ever subbed for 17 months before. It is true. Barry.wiki, ha, got him. Him named Rupert. Show me Rupert. Computer. Show me Rupert. Oh. Oh, yes. Yes, that is a Rupert. Bicky-chan, thanks for 4 months. How's about we all draw together? I'm working on some tattoo designs for my job. It's always fun to draw with your streams playing, Barry. Hey, appreciate it. Best of luck with the art. I was gonna say that feels like high pressure to design a tattoo, because, you know, like, that's permanent. But I inadvertently have designed at least one tattoo. So I guess don't worry about it. Thank you, Bicky. Enjoy. Mr. Viola Man, thanks for 16 months. Happy Explosion Day. Make sure not to lose any fingers. I mean, I'm not setting off any fireworks. My neighbors were until like 3 a.m. last night, but that's fine. I know I have Barbie. r/baby corgis. That's excellent. My sweet baby boy is most powerful stance. Show me a powerful stance. Computer. Show me powerful stance. Thank you. Flex, thank you for 5 gifted subs. The Fantastic Grump. Burrito Man 412, Cleve Marsh, Zelda Shroom, and Toadstool Tad. Got a bit of a mushroom kind of vibe at the end there. Thank you so much, Hoflex. You are incredibly kind, and I hope you're doing well. Captain Shrike, 19 months. In this, the 19th month, we see Barry being a rad lad in art and about. Thanks, Baz. Hey, thank you for enjoying him. Flavier, with 5 months. Bees! Thank you. I'm glad that the animated emotes work here, not just the BTTV. The ones actually uploaded to Twitch. They work on this now. Shout out to the Streamlabs for updating that. That's cool. So now if you post like Barbies or desist or ew or nope or yee, I think those are the 5. Now they work, which is great. It makes me happy. Toaster Posey, thank you for the 100 bits. I fell off my bike and watched this stinky streamer in his cute chat. Whoa. Monster, hi. Still don't work on mobile. Yeah, hopefully that's coming soon. Hello, release the Yamcha cut. I mean, we're looking at a picture of a puppy, but we were just looking at a clip from your stream, Onsta. of you using a Yamcha brush. And I'm just saying, if you got that .abr, I might know someone who's making art today. So I'm just saying, you don't gotta. Oh hell yeah! Send it over. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? We just started. I'm the only person to get streamer brain. I don't need evidence, but what you got? What you got? Oh my god. Oh my god, that is a powerful stance. That is an incredibly powerful. The slightly blurry face, and the powerful stance. Yeah, I see it. Thank you. Onsta forgets a whole dang biome? What, in Minecraft? I guess we're just watching Onsta clips today. I'm fine with that. What happened?
Yeah, Kingler is scary. Sand is not made of water. I mean... Listen, have you ever seen sand and water in the same place? Don't answer that, actually. Coffee is bean water excuse. Todd, no! Don't yell at me. No, I said don't answer it!
No. Thank you.
I might not have been thinking before I said the thing that I said.
You can't prove that Sand and Water have ever been in the same room together. You can't. I'm with Onsta that one. That's great. Anyway, Toaster a couple months ago, I fell off my bike and watched the sneaky streamer in his cute chat while I was laid up in bed. I was feeling better. Yesterday, I slipped on a rug and sprained my ankle. I guess it's time to pay up while I ice. Toaster, stop getting all banged up. Thank you for the 100 bits, but I hope you recover and get less clumsy, I guess? Good luck. SRAD, 41 months. No such thing as sleep. 100 bits, pride forever. Pickles Chew, thanks for 40 months. 40 months is many. It is. Thank you so much. Onsta with the raid. Hello, everybody. We're just getting started. Sands and Water. Oh, God. Have you seen Sands and Water in the same place? Full-blown streamer brain yesterday as well. You're playing FF13 Part 2? What are you doing, Tom? It does not exist. It does not. Beaches are made of pre-glass. Oh. Giving permits for pupper pics. Yo. Sent over. Yes. Oh, thank you. Yo, Matt. Congrats. Congrats. Really happy for you. Okay, hold on. Yamcha _brush.abr. I forget how to install these. I gotta brush? Gotta go to the brush panel? Brushes? It's been so long since I've had to import a brush. Brushes. Why is none of this accessible to me? Does anyone know? Brushes import. Where the import button at? This, is it here? Is it kind of this biz? It's in the 3-line thingies on the side of the brushes window. Of course. Of course it wouldn't be in the brushes panel. It would be in the brushes panel. Brush group. Import brushes. Where did that save? To my downloads folder. We need a song for the water level or funny monkey game. Done. David Wise, our timeless transcendent ambient track. One timeless transcendent ambient track. It's so good. Sorry, I'm playing the game. It was actually kind of fun to play. The stories just turned my brain off. A B+. What do you got? Whoa! Whoa! Good. Can you tell that I'm mildly out of it and have very little planned for today? Is that... Hold on. I need to... Downloads. Computer. Downloads. Yamcha brush. Where did it do? Yamcha brush. Oh shit. Oh shit, there he is. I don't know how well you can see that. Hold on. Computer, activate Yamcha. Oh. Oh. Wow. Hell yeah. Yo. This is the future. This is the future of all art right here. Enhance the Yamcha. Hold on. Yamcha. I'm gonna try to make it smaller maybe. And whoa. Love it. Wait, do I want? Maybe I want to decrease the flow, so like builds up. Yes. And then there he is. Oh man, it's like I'm cross-eyed. I kind of hate it. Oh, it's powerful though. Whoa. Dang, Amphi, I will hydrate. Thank you. Okay, I legit might be able to use this for background though. Like, here, I know. Here's an idea. Like a nice bright. That's not very bright. Nice bright blue. Get like that going. Ooh, yeah, see that? Ooh. And then, get like a bright kind of orangish tone. There you go. We got where the sand and the water meet. And then Yamcha's on the beach. He's got maybe I know. He's oh god, no. Reduced flow. Oh no. Things are going awry. This is supposed to it's supposed to be like a coconut, and then like there's a straw coming out of it. Maybe Yamcha brush can't do everything. And there's like a little I don't know. There's like a little like umbrella, you know, on the coming out of the drink there. Yeah. That doesn't look like anything, does it? It's good. Do. Yeah, there you go. Little umbrella coming out of his beautiful coconut drink. That's a penis? No, it's not. And then, of course, the Yamcha sun shines from above. And then reduce the flow even more. And then you get like, yeah, ooh. Yamcha's day out. Okay, well that's all of our emotes done. What are we gonna do for the next couple hours? Ugh. Barry can draw? I mean, I don't see any evidence for that on stream right now, but yeah. Good emote. Thank you. Thank you. Can Yamcha activate Iguana? I need to talk about that. Legit thought Yamcha was Barry drawing some fire trying on a new brush. Idea. No, that's a Yamcha that I drew myself right now. Look, there he is. Oh man. Whoa. That actually looks way better against the white background. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nice. Totally not his Fighter Z model at all. Nope. Anyway, hi, welcome. Cleve Marsh, thank you for 69 bits. We're making art or fart today. Yes. Queen of Size, thanks for gifting a sub to Matt Makes Cartoons. I appreciate it, Queen. And I'm happy for Matt's news. News starting soon screen. Fuck. Honestly, if Onston wants this, you know, let me know. And for a very mild, several $100 fee, this could be yours. Did someone say Dan? There's a Dan. Can I have a permit to stream live? What for, Johnny? I'll take it. I'll take 12. Yes, this is an NFT. Only purchasable through Barcoin, the brand new crypto that I am presenting to my audience. 1 Barcoin equals 0.00000000001 penny. Oh! Cryptid. Alone. There they are. They wait. Thank you. Not Fighter Z trademark. Exactly. Hidden kitten. Anyway, hi, welcome to the stream. So, okay, the Dragon, thanks for 32 months. That's a lot of months. Thank you. Now 10 times the memes. I also have this. Acha. Is that a Yamcha right there? This pixel? right? The computer, is that a Yamcha? Garf's like drawn entirely with Yamcha. Oh man, I just noticed the feet. His freckles are Yamcha too. They are Yamchas. Ooh. All right. Bring this back. Boom. Hey, welcome. If you're just joining the stream, you haven't missed anything. It's cool. Zagatron, 500 bits. This is enough bar coin for this masterpiece. Yes. And how you doing? Gotta go Yamcha. Thank you. Welcome. We're gonna make an emote, baby. Give it to once. Yeah. Lasagna shoes. So, how you doing? Welcome. Follower emotes are a thing now, and I want to make a few. Actually, before we get into that, I need to vent about what I spent most of yesterday doing. So, I mentioned, I think last stream, or maybe before, that follower emotes went live on Twitch, and stickers went live on Discord. And I was like, oh, I want to do both of those. And I spent a lot of time trying to learn the sticker workflow on Discord, because I haven't really made a lot of, like, animation that would work as a sticker. And when you go to upload a sticker on Discord, it's like, we support .png, so it's a static image, which is like I think the whole thing that's neat about it is that they're animated. So I don't want to just make a PNG and upload it. Or it's an animated PNG, a PNG, which I'm wholly unfamiliar with, or .lottie. And I was like, what the heck is a .lottie? Fell down the rabbit hole. Lottie is an open source animation workflow created by Airbnb. And effectively, it's vector animation data. And it's neat because, so vector, for anyone that knows, like, there's two different ways to display graphics. And maybe there's more, I don't know. I know of two ways to display graphics on a computer. This, for example, is raster, where you zoom in, it gets all blurry and pixelated, and you can see the pixels. That's raster information. If I scale this up or down, the computer has to interpolate and be like, how am I making this image bigger or smaller? Because I'm really just drawing pixels on the screen. It's very like, this pixel is this color with this amount of alpha of like opacity. Vector man. So that's raster or pixel art. That's the same thing. Vector is math. So if I bring the pen tool out and I do like and then close it up, now I've made this weird blob thing, right? But it's made of vector data because it's points and then like curvature on these little handles. Oh God, what am I doing? I clearly don't know vector very well. And what's kind of neat about vector is that it's infinitely scalable up or down because all the computer is really doing is it's points and data. It's just saying, hey, at this sort of relative position, there's a point. And then here's how the curve is defined. And you can do some crazy things with vector art, but it's neat because it's infinitely scalable up or down. It doesn't lose its quality no matter the size, exactly. So I've very rarely messed with vector art because it breaks my brain, and also I don't like using Adobe Illustrator because it scares me. And that's geared towards vector. You can do vector in Photoshop as I just did, but I try not to because it makes me nervous. It's rendering lines instead of displaying pixels. Yeah, but you can do a whole lot with them. It's not limited to just like a blob. You can do a lot of very specific things with them. So you can also animate vectors. And so a lot of After Effects animation uses vectors where you get these clean lines and things spiraling around, and it's beautiful and smooth and gorgeous. You can scale up and down. All that to say, Lottie is a framework for taking vector data, animating it, and then saving it as basically a text file. In fact, I made one as I was testing, and this is what I wanted to rant about, and eventually I will get to work on emotes, but I felt like I needed to get this off my chest, and maybe it's interesting to somebody out there. Where did I save it? Here. So I made an animation. I made a vector art thing, and then I created an animation which I can show in a little bit. And then I saved it using this plugin thing I had to download, and it saves it as a .json, .json. Alternatively, there's a .lottie, which seems to be a more like compressed version of it. But this is what it is. This is the .json. If I make it bigger, maybe you could actually read some of it. It's literally just storing like data. Path 1, vector shape group. You know, here's the color data for it. Here's the position of it. .json. Yeah. Because vectors are math. So it's really nice because for a computer or a browser or whatever, press X to JSON. Minecraft uses Java. I mean, there might be .json. .json is like a very common file type used in a lot of different applications. Yeah, it's just storing all the information of like, here's the vector data, here's how it changes over time. And it just means it's very, I mean, this file, which is like a 2-second long animation, is 16 kilobytes. So it's very, very small compared to storing frames of animation as a raster image, which obviously you have to do more compression on to make it small. That's why GIFs are really gnarly, because they're very, very compressed. So I looked into all that, and I was making, so the first sticker I made was an animated version of Time to Cry. Where did I save it? Here it is. So I made this as a sticker. So I took the Time to Cry drawing that I made, which I drew it for like a webcomic I made about a Mori, where I was like, I'm crying profusely. And then people like Onsta bullied me and uploading as an emote. I'm like, but it barely works as an emote, so it's because it's so crunchy, but they all love it. So I animated it, and as a sticker, it's a lot bigger, so I feel like it reads lighter. And yeah, and I just drew a couple frames of animation for the water, and I saved it as frames of animation. There's only 3 frames for it. And there's a website, easygif.com. They have a section dedicated to APNG, because you can't just export as animated PNG. You upload the frames of data, or you upload a GIF, and you can export as a APNG, which then I was able to upload to Discord, and they're like, boom, we love this. Discord, boom, done, easy. And I was like, great. Now, I want to test myself. OCSP can export an AMPG. It doesn't seem to be very commonly supported, though, and I use, like, Adobe Suite for stuff. Actually, I don't, yeah, I've only briefly messed with Studio, unless you're Android. Yeah, I guess Discord on Android, it doesn't support them just yet. It's entirely Adobe share one person. They reduce granted forever and it's very sharp and stylized. Oh, neat, Alexpert, thank you. I permit to show a frame, every frame of painting, yeah. So I made this and I was like, great, I know how to do this. Obviously, it's not a very complicated animation, but like it works. And because it's not a .gif, part of the reason I hate .gif, and a lot of people hate .gif, is transparency is treated, it's got 1 bit of transparency. So it's all or nothing. That is clean. That's clean. So what that means is I don't need this anymore. Goodbye. I don't need the path. Okay, the path is also gone. Let's look at this beautiful scenic view with Yamcha while I speak. So the what was I saying? Anime PNG. Oh yeah, so GIFs. They're binary. Basically, it's the pixel is fully opaque or it's fully invisible. You can't do like 50% transparency with a GIF. It's all or nothing. And that sucks for me because I like to use really gnarly, scratchy brushes, where if you zoom in, they got this really weird soft edge and a lot of areas where pixels are just kind of bleeding through other pixels. It's all fuzzy. When I render it as a GIF, I need to basically slap a border around every frame of the GIF, or else it just looks like complete garbage. And it sucks. Whereas animated PNG actually has full transparency depth. Can you specify one color out of 255 transparent? You can, but again, it's just one color is transparent. You can't do, you know, as I said, like more bit depth of transparency, but animated PNG can. So I was able to upload the Time to Cry, which I think I just called Cry. And it looks great because the transparency is actually rendered as it should be on the edges. So it looks excellent. And I'm happy with it. I'm like, cool, I can make more stickers like this. I have so the stickers on Discord are tied to server boosts, which you get one free with Discord Nitro if you pay for that. You also buy them separately. And as you boost up 3 levels of boost to a server, they unlock different perks. And they've added stickers as one of them. So level 1, you get 15 sticker slots. Level 2, you get 15 more. And we're at level 2 right now on the server. So that means there's 30 sticker slots. And I'm like, oh god, that's a lot. And I want to make a lot of them. I don't know about 30, but we'll see. But I'm just like, okay, I just like basically just make up whatever idea I have and throw it at it. So I did this and I was like, fine. But I want to learn the vector workflow because that's what's so compelling about stickers is that they're these really crisp, high frame rate animations, and I've never really messed with vectors. So I was like, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna activate iguana. And so I made this little vector iguana in After Effects because I didn't want to download Illustrator. So I made this little iguana guy. And I wanted to have the iguana like fade in and fade out because of the Star Trek thing. And so yeah, I made he's made of a number of pieces. And like the shadow is a separate shape and stuff. Thank you. I'm not super pleased with it if I'm being honest, but I'm like, as a first attempt learning vector, I'm fine with it. I didn't even do the little spinities on his back because I was like, that's a nightmare with vector. But so I animate it so actually like his head turns slightly and the tail sort of uncurls as it sort of fades out. The problem is, and this is why I wanted to rant, the problem is the way the animation is saved as data, because I have all these layers on top of each other and I'm fading them all at once, the way you want something to fade is like for every single pixel of this just becomes transparent together and then you can see through it. What it does though, and I took a screenshot of it because I don't know how else to really show it. So instead of the entire image being reduced in, yeah, it's from the overlapping. I did nest it. I tried everything I could think of. It treats every shape separately. So the leg is a separate little blob that I drew. That fades on top of the body, which is also fading. So you have all these overlapping shapes and it looks gnarly as hell. So that's what this is. On the right is it in After Effects. You can kind of see there's like the checkerboard pattern visible through it, which is what you want. This was while I was uploading it on Discord. They have this little preview that shows you how it looks. You can see like where all the overlapping blobs and shapes are. And I spent a couple hours trying to fix this. And I was like, I found one thread on the internet where someone was talking about this issue with Lottie and was like, overlapping shapes do weird transparency things because it's not treating it as a layer, it's treating every shape independently and doing that. It's not about flattening the layers. They said literally it's a feature because it keeps the CPU overhead low. It's more processing power to treat all these separate vectors as a single image. It's much cheaper at runtime to just fade them all out together. And they were saying that there was a new feature coming in a future version that would fix this optionally as an like an opt-in thing. As far as I can tell, because they were like, oh, search up this line of code. When I would Google search for it, it would only bring me back to that exact help article where someone was like, I'm having this issue. As far as I can tell, it's specifically for the implementation of Lottie data into an Android application. You have a parameter you can set, which treats it as a single layer instead of all these separate shapes on top of each other. So I don't know how to fix it, which is why I said, screw this. I spent hours trying to troubleshoot it. I originally had it as just a single thing, and I was applying opacity to the master shape that everything was nested inside of. I tried pre-comping it. I tried using masks. I tried everything I could think of. It all looked like this every single time. So what I did was render out every single frame of the animation and then collapse it into an animated PNG. And it's like 0.5 MB. It's not using any of the advantages of it being vector, which I spent so much time learning, but it works. And I've given up. So the end result is, yeah, I basically spent all that time. I mean, the animation would have been a nightmare to do anyway in like a workflow I'm used to, because I'm like moving the vector shapes around. Here it is. So here's the activate iguana. So you can see that there is a little bit of animation on the tail there and on the head. Yeah, well, it's subtle, but it's there. And there's also a deactivate, which is obviously the opposite. There he goes. But I'm mad because I was like, oh, I'm gonna learn how to do vector animation and do it, all this stuff. And it's like, the people deserve to know the truth. What was Gam's idea? Oh, yeah. This was an infinite loop of Puppet Berry looking back at you, zooming his puppet hole. Inside that hole is Puppet Berry looking at you, zooming the puppet hole. I said no. I said no. Yeah, but I'm mad because the maximum file size is like way bigger than what this ended up being for a sticker on Discord, and it loads very fast, at least for me. So hopefully it's fine. But I'm just like, I'm mad because the only way I could think of to make it work as an actual vector animation is if all of this was actually either one vector, which I don't know how that would even work with all these different colors and stuff. I don't know vector well enough to know if you can split a single shape up like that. Alternatively, I could take all these like overlapping pieces and like where the leg is overlapping on top there, just like cut it out. So I have all these shapes, but none of them overlap even a pixel anywhere, which sounds like so much work. And then again, I would have to cut out where like the eye is, so that doesn't overlap on top. I'm like, I don't know. That's a lot of work. I have no idea how in After Effects. Yeah, I don't know. That's why I'm like, I know there's a way to do this, but I don't. I think the moral of the story is if you're doing opacity over time in a vector animation, either just have it be a single blob of color that's not overlapping anything else, or don't. Or have it take place over a single frame. Either way, don't do this. Because I guess you can't. So I needed to rant about it because I was like, oh, you know, I'll spend a couple hours like making some stickers, will be fun, then I have other work I want to get to. And I spent all goddamn day activating and deactivating Iguana and going, why is the shape layer not working properly? They slice some of the themes. That's the thing. That's the thing. And that's also how I did the shadow. Because I don't know a better workflow. I'm sure there is one. I sort of blocked out the shape of the body. And then I duplicated it and darkened the color and then like dragged the shape down. So you have like two overlapping shapes, but that created this double pixel edge where the shadow was overlapping with the original base. So then I had to take the base underneath it and basically drag every part of it up so it was no longer overlapping. And I was like, if I want to make any changes to this, I've kind of screwed myself. It was a nightmare. And I was like, I really don't like vector workflow. There's probably way better ways to do all this. But, I don't know. Why did Airbnb make a file extension for vectors? So, my very brief deep dive into it was just that Airbnb wanted, because they hired a graphic designer who was like, oh, I made all these fancy animations and graphics and things, but we have no way to implement them. We have to turn them into GIFs or heavily compress them, and ends up being these massive file sizes that don't load fast, but it's vector data. Surely there's a way to just use the vector data to drive the animation, and I guess it didn't exist. So, to their credit, they made it all open source, and there's a big community that's growing to support it. It's not just, like, locked down, but one of the examples that they keep throwing at you when you're, like, looking up Lottie animation is, on Twitter, when you like something, it used to just be like, boop, like it would just like scale and like go back down. Now it like changes color and there's a burst of particles that shoot out of it. Apparently that's a Lottie. So they're showing like it's a way to get really high quality animations into things like apps and websites that don't require you to slow down your entire computer. They don't require you download all this data. It's just like, boop, it's a very nice polished animation, but it's very, very small and fast to run, easy to implement on the developer side. There's a lot of benefits to it because you're not having to process all this image data and have to worry about scaling because it's vector. So you just sort of like, boop, put it right there and it works. So, yeah, let me activate Iguana. There you go. There he is. I have strong feelings about vector animation and GIFs. Yeah, I have a lot of feelings about him. Forgot to resub with Prime. Prime. Hi, Dave. Thank you. Probably HTML5 animation. I think that's how they did it before, but now they're moving towards Lottie. A lot of sites seem to be using Lottie stuff. Two good cats. Yes, I think I'm done with my rant. But now you know what I dealt with to activate this Iguana. I'm still mad, but it's okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Good kitten. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, good. Oh, secret second kitten. Good. Thank you. Liking and unliking Garfield lasagna cat, and it's blowing my mind. Oh, like the little heart icon? Yeah, it's real fancy now. But that's what's important. Well, yeah. So, long story short, if you're on the Barcord Discord server, there are 3 stickers, and hopefully more to come. But I've learned my lesson, which is either stick to what I know, or if I'm doing any more vector stuff, to just animate it and not do opacity. Don't do it. And also, the little footnote I'll drop is I'm in a Discord partners Discord server, which actually has like Discord staff in there. They do like Q&A things when they have like new features to talk about. It's a good way to talk to other Discord server owners and potentially have a line of contact to Discord staff. And I was like, I need help with this. And Discord staff are on vacation for the next week and a half. And I was like, there might be someone in this community that can help me, but maybe I'll just... That was the moment where I was like, fuck it. It's an animated PNG now. We're just gonna suffer. But when will you learn? If you finish something and hate it, that means it's good. That's the metric. I guess so. But now I just want everyone to activate and deactivate Iguana constantly, so my strife was worth something. Time to crowdsource. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I like making stuff and like challenging myself to learn new things. I find that process satisfying, though often frustrating. But this was frustrating for 2 reasons. One, it was a lot to learn for something that didn't work. And 2, there was not a very active hub of knowledge. There is a Lottie Files community, and there is a crowd-made documentation site, but it wasn't really answering the questions I wanted answered. And there's another part to that, but that's fine. Nothing but activating, deactivating Iguana in the meme channel. I hope so. I will learn thing and not ask anyone for help because I'm scared to ask for help. Yeah. Lack of self-confidence stops me a lot of time. You just kind of gotta go for it, but it can be rough. Yo! Mike V. Hobbs, thank you for the raid. Hello. Welcome. I'm just yelling about vector animation. How you guys doing? Appreciate the raid. Welcome. Hi. Hi. I'm making some emotes today. Even though I've been streaming for almost an hour and haven't done anything. Just been yelling about stuff. Just yelling. I went down a rabbit hole to try to make Discord stickers. And it worked out, but not in the way I wanted. Oh, it started. Interesting yelling. Good, I'm glad. Barry is yelling. Yeah, should rebrand. What was the last thing that I was gonna say? Whatever. It's fine. But yeah, vectors are fun. I'm just gonna stick to the vectors that I also don't understand, but think I do, which is 3D vectors. Cause I mess with those in Unity, and I'm like, that I can almost understand. Of like, yeah, you know, it's got a magnitude and a direction. That I kind of get. Could hang out with the fam. Hey, have a good hang out with the fam. Playing Zelda now. We're here to hear you yell about vector. Thanks, Mikey. Appreciate it. When's the You want a Quaternions lesson? Hold on. Isn't there is this it? No, that's not it. Wait, is this it? This is it. All right, you want your lesson about Quaternions? So a Quaternion is a representation of rotation in 3D space. It's a nightmare, and no one understands it. If you meet someone, or you yourself, who claims to understand Quaternions, they are a bold-faced liar. Okay? So let me stop it animating here. We're gonna zero everything out. Okay? Apply rotation. So it's just pointing right here. Okay? So if you increase the x-axis, you can see that it just kind of like spins around on the x-axis, as you might expect. Okay, this is Euler, E-U-L-E-R. You pronounce it Euler. All this sucks. Every single part of this sucks. Euler angles kind of make sense to a human. Okay?
Nice.
You're like, look, okay, that spins around the x-axis. Cool, I'm fine with that. The y-axis, sure, spins around the y-axis. I'm down with that. That makes sense to my monkey brain. Z-axis, oh hell yeah, look at that. Isn't that cool? The problem is computers hate this for reasons that I can get into but don't care to. So instead, you get a 4-dimensional quaternion, which, okay, here's the W. Okay, that seems to be kind of familiar to rotating around the Z-axis. However, you can see that as I'm sliding around the W, it's also changing the Z at the same time, because if you just change the W, everything's gonna fall apart. How about just the X-axis? You can't. You literally, it won't let you. Oh no, there it goes. Okay, let me zero all this out again. Why was it being mad at me? Okay, so you can't spin the X or the Y unless you have some amount of rotation on the W, because by itself it doesn't have anything to do. So I can only do this much on the X, and it's just kind of flapping up and down. So that's cool. How about the Y-axis? So, yeah, it's just kind of pivoting a little bit within that space, but I'm locked to how much this is allowing me to spin. And now it's making like a cone shape. I hate it. I hate it. I hate every part of this. It's really fun too, because if you're like me and you've learned about quaternions from dealing with 3D stuff in Unity, for example, if you go into the Unity documentation, when it talks about rotations and quaternions and Eulers, almost all the quaternion information, it says, don't touch this. There's like a person who wrote like, unless you really understand quaternions, just don't. Just use the Euler version, or use like one of the functions we've made, like quaternion.lookat or whatever it is, to just, we'll do the math for you. Don't touch these W, X, Y, Z. Just don't touch them. It'll break. Everything will break. It sucks. It sucks real bad. Now make it a flower. Yeah, no, I don't even know. What if I, apply rotation, animate? Okay, there you go. Yeah, now it's just doing things. But yeah, I forget all the reasons why Euler is bad for a computer. It's basically, the math is actually happening in quaternion, but then it's presenting this XYZ so a human can understand it. But if you manipulate the other angles, you'll break it. If you're like trying to rotate something in 3D space, and you're like, oh, I just want to spin it on the X-axis, it explodes. Now make a Yamcha. No. Well, I know one of the big problems with Euler is it can create gimbal lock, which I was like, what the hell is gimbal lock? That's a whole other thing I can fall into. I should probably get to work. But gimbal lock is a problem in 3-dimensional graphics, where this shows you a simulation of gimbal lock. So you have these 3 axes of rotation, effectively your Euler angles, right? X, Y, Z. The problem is, if 2 of the axes get aligned, you can no longer unlock them. They get locked. It's called gimbal lock, yeah. So I forget exactly how or why it happens, but the idea is like, oh look, you have these axes of rotation, because you can spin it all the way around, but then, oops, you line them up, so now no matter what, you're stuck. Like 2 of the magenta and green rings are like stuck together. They can't unspin. Gimli lock is fine. You can call it Gimli lock. So quaternion is a solution to that, because adding a 4th rotational axis. There you go. That it solves the problem, but it requires the outermost ring to be actively driven so it stays 90 degrees. That's what it is. So you have a separate axis that's constantly being driven to be 90 degrees offset from another set ring, and that prevents it. You always have the ability to unstick it. Yeah, we can go back to art. But it's like, yeah, when you start messing with 3D model, well, not modeling as much, but 3D, real-time 3D transformations in something like Unity, or probably Unreal. I haven't touched Unreal. You're like, okay, I want to spin this thing, sure, and then everything explodes, and you're like, why? And it's like, okay, you gotta use quaternions, but don't use them. Just like tell the quaternions to do magic quaternion things, and then math, and then math. How you doing? Welcome. Listen, this is what happens when you say you mention something I know 3% of. I'm like, I'm gonna pretend I'm an expert now. No, let it do the magic for you. Yeah. Again, it's like my favorite part of learning coding stuff is seeing the messages from people exponentially smarter than I am saying, don't do this. Don't do this. It's like when a bunch of Valve source code got out and someone was like, this is a load-bearing PNG, don't remove it. If you remove it, everything breaks. It's just like, sometimes you just gotta wipe your hands and walk away. Anyway. Hi, welcome to the stream. I've been going for an hour. Here's Yamcha. He's hi. He's saying hi. Maybe he's collected the 7 Yamcha orbs. And now he's powered up. I have the power of Yamcha. There he goes. He's ready to go to space. There he goes. Oh my god. This code does nothing. I don't know what it's supposed to do, but if removed, everything breaks. 100%. There's a mushroom at some level Mario. I don't remember which game it's removed. The whole game crashed. That sounds excellent. Legendary Super Yamcha. Do little Yamchas have a lower resolution? No. As an engineer, I hate that you need a 4th axis to safely describe 3-dimensional motion that isn't time. Yeah. No, you just have to have it actively offset. Anyway, hi, welcome. What's happening? I yelled about iguanas and vectors, and it's been an hour, and maybe I should do something. Stormister, thanks for 22 months. 22 month, yee. Curly J2Fo, thanks for 5 months. Yuki Snowfox, 15 months. Hoi, me give rent. Much late, should sleep. Mood equals -3. Bad. Many wishes for you in chat. Have lots of good times. Transgender pride. Thank you, Yuki. I hope you get good sleep. K-Mac, 28 months. I'm officially all moved into my new place. I got my PC set up again, and I can't wait to get back to games and streams soon. Congrats on the move, K-Mac. I'm excited to see you streaming again. I'm glad it went well. Okras, 35 months. You stink. Take my resub. Thank you. Dave, thanks for 25 months. Stapper Comedy, 16 months. Sup, you funny chuckle man. Always a delight to be here. Always a delight to have you. You know you've made it when someone with comedy in their name says you're a funny chuckle man. So now I can't deny that I am the funniest man alive. Pauladino, thanks for 32 months. Iguanas are against my religion. Well, then I guess you have to deactivate Iguana, don't you? Mikey Hobbs, thanks again for the raid. Welcome. This is, I guess, what we do here. Master Time Thief, thanks for a year and a half. My key is now an adult, doesn't mean it can move into its own room now. Yeah, I mean, it's very mildly cursed, so probably for the best. Ricky Jay-Z with 42 months. That is a doki to you. Enjoy it. Thank you, Ricky. I hope you're doing well. Firoth, thank you for the prime sub. Welcome. Enjoy the emotes. And Master Time Thief with 69 bits. Activate Quaternion. No, don't. Please don't. Smash TCG. 23 months. Iguana must always be active. I did consider making the Activate Iguana animation fade in and then never loop and just stay active forever. So it fades in and then it's just, I don't know how, if I could. It might eventually loop no matter how long I set it, but like, set it to be like the maximum file size. Nice. Like 1,000 frames where it's just stationary. And it's activated. 5 human minutes. Activate Quaternion. Racks the stream. Last time they deactivate Quaternion. Oh, thank God. Now we can gimbal lock in peace. So, yeah, GIFs you can turn off looping. I don't know about APNGs though. Just make a terabyte GIF. What's the worst that could happen? Probably a lot. Anyway, maybe I should start streaming now that it's been an hour. Hi. Follower emotes, huh? We're gonna make some follower emotes. So what is, oh, doodle request. A super detailed render of Yamcha in lime green. Sorry if that's too hard. I mean, I'm not very practiced at drawing Dragon Ball characters, but let's see, like a lime green is about there. Let me see if I can get you a Yamcha. Let's get a white background for added contrast. How's that? Is that good? How'd you do that? How'd you do that? Can you draw me a red Yamcha, please? I'm a big fan. Yeah, hold on. I don't know if I'll be able to do that twice in a row though. Because I'm not. Again, I'm not extremely practiced on drawing Yamchas. But like, you know, for a fan, anything for a fan. How about? I think that's all right. Can I get an Andy Warhol Yamcha piece? Yeah, hold on. Let me real quick just it's like this. Yamcha chicken noodle soup. This is like a spoon. How's that? What about blue? This is a good bit. Yeah. The blue one's probably gonna be smaller. Campbell's canned at Yamcha. He's in there. God, that is a crunchy Yamcha though. Flop Fox, thanks for the raid. Hi, welcome to the stream. This is good. Papa Smurf Yamcha. Oh shit, wait though. Now that you said that, let's bring back that red. And yeah, oh shit though, hold on. Yeah, there's that, and then you gotta give him the beard. Make that a little bit gray. Oh fuck! Whoa! Oh! Yo, okay, now at scale. Oh damn, he just kind of blends in there. So new emote, huh? He's gonna take your things like a borrower. Mm-hmm. Meta Yamcha. Yamcha drawn with the Yamcha brush. Yeah, I don't know how to draw Yamcha. So, Bar Papa Smurf Yamcha. Upside down Yamcha. Yo, check this out, Viz. You ready for this? I don't know if you're ready for this, but boom. Upside down Yamcha. Hold on, Photoshop's giving me a tutorial on how to use the lasso tool. Ugh. A Yamcha that's dead. Yamcha can never die. How do you do it? Foito shop. I know. Unshits your pants. Okay. Hey. Follower emotes are live now. On some channels, which includes my channel. What is a follower emote? Cause what? I mean, this is vibing and all, but YouTube, please. I'm in a Donkey Kong mood. How dare you? Subscriber emotes are what you typically think of when you think of emotes, maybe. Where you subscribe to a streamer, either with Prime or with some dollars or currency of choice, and you get a collection of emotes. Follower emotes are free, except for the cost of your soul, which implies clicking the follow button. Takes a little chip off your soul. So if you want to do that, though, you get follower emotes. The distinction, though, is that follower emotes, at least as of right now, / maybe forever, only work on the channel that you followed and you got those emotes. Subscriber emotes, once you unlock them, you can use them anywhere across twitch.tv. But follower emotes only work here. If you follow here and get follow emotes, or wherever you follow. So that said, it means my standards are slightly lower. I mean, listen, I say that, but then knowing myself and be like, it's not perfect. Let me spend another 20 hours on this. So that's real, but it's like, well, it's not like this represents me across the website. It's just here's a perk for smashing that follow button. So I want to just make a few things. I'm considering taking the welcome mat, bar mat, and dropping that as a follow emote, because that kind of makes sense in my brain. But also that's fun because that opens up an emote slot for the regular emotes. The only thing is, if you're like, no, I use the welcome mat everywhere across the website, you would no longer be able to. It can only work here now. So, a little chunk of my soul. Yeah, they're my Horcrux. Follow emotes are perfect for just in-joke emotes to make no sense for everyone else. That's kind of the thing. I feel like more comfortable kind of going fuck it a little bit with follow emotes. Not saying we need to do canned chicken Yamcha soup, but like, It's fine. And also, I'm okay with just slapping something together just to be like, here, there's something there, and then replacing it with something better as emote ideas come along. Yeah, I'm in the follower emotes beta, so I can upload them. Also, Bar Who is back, and Bar Okay. Chef Boyardong emote when? Mm-hmm. I mean, maybe we could. Imagine having emotes. Sous Chef Boyardong. No idea why I was included too. Yeah, so I thought it was like a partner-only beta, but I guess it's open to a lot of affiliates as well, which I'm fine with. I'm always upset when I see Twitch announce something on Twitter, like, hey, follower emotes are now open, or like animated emotes or whatever, and then if it's open to affiliates as well, then the replies are all partners being mad that affiliates get things. And if it's partner only, then the replies are all affiliates being mad that it's partner only. And I'm like, just let the affiliates have it. Like, I know I'm in a very privileged position where I was never an affiliate. My first day on Twitch, I think I just was a streamer, and the next stream I was partner. It was like instant. I skipped a step. So it's maybe easy for me to say because I didn't have to go through the grind of working up to affiliate and then working up from there to partner. But I'm just like, just let affiliates have the partner stuff. Maybe not 100% of like you get a million of everything like partners, but it's like I don't understand. There's less and less significance over time anyway, and all you're doing is making it harder for affiliates to incentivize their community to support them. Anyway. You used to let all the riffraff in. Mm-hmm. Partners are the 1%. We have so much already. I know. And yeah, I just want everyone to have stuff. So anyway, I don't know why I went on that tangent, but I'm gonna make some dumb emotes. I only have like 1 or 2 ideas and they're not good. So this is an interactive stream. Unlike most of my streams where I ignore chat. If you have ideas for dumb emotes, throw them at me and I can try whipping up a sketch all quick like and be like, that's fine. We could do a Chef Boyardong. How many follower emotes on there? There's 5 slots. When the Barry partner push. Yeah. Come on, guys. Let's get me to partner. I mean, like partner. Like a cowboy hat. I want to activate, like a robot holding a string, holding a hat. And every time someone gives the sub, it lowers it slightly. And then when we hit our goal, it's like, boop. And then the hat lands on my head. I'm like, howdy, y'all. I'm a partner. Artfinity, thanks for 8 months. When is this going on a shirt so I can buy the shirt and wear the shirt? Never. Absolutely never. Iguana? I don't want to do iguana. I know I have a lot of iguana on the brain, but I don't want to do iguana. I want that to just be on the Discord. Okay, but that would be a good bit. Yeah, but I don't know how to make a robot. It's time for Barrel to shine. Well, until Todd shows up and yells at me, we're not doing a barrel. So, one of my only real ideas, which again is not a good idea. Why'd I just... let me see. What did I got? Let's, So one idea, which is like... It's in line with the welcome mat, right? Is, the idea is like, it's me with like an open door. I mean, it's a rough sketch, right? But it's like, hey, come on in. Here's the door, and it's like I'm welcoming you in. Or it could in a very hostile way, could be like, I'm showing you the door. Please leave. You know? It's like there you go. Here's the door. Welcome, or get the hell out of here. Get the fuck out. I think it maybe works either way. And now that I said it out loud, I think it would exclusively be used in a context of showing you the door, it's time to leave. So that was an idea. Please leave. Oops. Oh god, what did I hit? The F key, right. Don't want to hit that. V. There you go. Get out of my house. Again, loser, we're going gaming. That was okay. This is very much in the pile of not going to work, but I just want to get the idea out there so you can go, yes, that's a bad idea. But the idea of like an ID that's you know, it's like here's my face. Here I am. That's me. Here's my identification. But the card itself it's a gamer card. So like maybe it's got like the little buttons A and B. Got start and select. I guess it's modeled after an NES controller. But it's like hand in your gamer card because you're no longer gaming. It's got a cable, I guess. And this is where the D-pad would go. So without that, it looks like nothing. I think it's a really bad idea. Yeah, it's an NES controller with the face on it, so it doesn't work. Bardentials. Certified gamer. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. So that's a no-go. What about lurk emote? What would that be? What would that be? Wait, B. Hive. What if it was a beehive? And then you had like Barnaby just kind of lurking inside of the hive. That would not work at emote resolution. Do hives have like a big old hole like this? I think they do. Maybe. Yeah, the blinds. We have a lurk emote and it's Grover slide. Not really. Make Puppetberry peeking over a hedge? What if it was a fence like Home Improvement? That's ominous as hell. Bar Wilson. Give Puppetberry a bucket hat. No. Love the door idea. That's cursed. Actually kind of love that. It's extremely ominous. It needs to be ominous? I don't know. This rules. Puppet Kilroy was here. Oh, should he have the little hands up here? Ooh, ew, oh God. No, the hands are bad. The hands are bad. That's scary. Here he comes. Here he comes. How about okay, take that idea, but instead, it's oh God. It's it's like a rainy day. You got water rushing into a storm drain, right? Maybe you got like a little paper boat, you know, and then inside is... God, why is Photoshop lagging so hard right now? And there he is. He's got a balloon. Bottom text. Barry walking in through the door. I mean, if anything, I'd only want the one thing with a door. Here you go. Please leave. In my mind, I pictured it more welcoming, but this really does feel like time to go. Which... It's a follower emote. The whole idea is like, hey, welcome. Glad you're here. And it's like, congratulations. Please leave. Puppetberry putting on the clown makeup. Mm-hmm. Nope, get out. Inside the door waving. Yeah, like the, let me see. Angry looking over the fence. Why is he mad? It's like, here's the door, it's open. And then he's like, hello. Hi. We're happy that you're here. Now that's nice. Wow. I feel so welcomed. Oh God. Except this kind of feels like and stay out. Why is everything I'm drawing so hostile today? All of it's haunted. See you never. Bye. Slams the door. That's very gotta mean. An email that just says Triforce. What if it was just a Triforce? Wait. Hold on. What if it was the Triforce, but then, wait, is Viz still here? I need Viz Wheeze as reference. It's got like the hand up, and then like, drop me that Inviso Wheeze. Use the chalk, Viz. Oh, it's the other side. Okay, that's the idea though. It's like that, but it's a Triforce. Thank you, Viz. The more wheezes, the more sarcastic the laughter becomes. So it's like, you know, Triforce. Get it? Any chance to use a Vizloise? It's so good. Like lifting weights. Oh damn. Hold on. Wait. He's yeah, he's doing a like a barbell curl. Yeah. Oh hell yeah. Yeah. He's doing it. Da 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 da. He's so strong. How many slots are there for follower emotes? There's 5. So that's the other thing is because there's 5 slots and I'm already considering moving bar mat to one of those slots. If we make 5 emotes, which is a big if, we can collectively vote on one of them to become a subscriber emote, and then the rest become follower emotes. Basically putting one of them behind a paywall. That's fun. Butts. Hi, Sean. I didn't know that Sean was taken over by Buttspot. Pirate Cove? Yeah, I did think about like a pirate. I don't know what it would be. Cause I don't wanna just make like Barvatar as a pirate and be like, yar. Yar, there he is, and he's got like a cutlass. There you go. Like, I don't know, that just feels like, yeah. A ship? A ship's not very exciting though, and there's already like emoji of ships. Da. Crab as a pirate. The barrel, that's it. The barrel. It's just a barrel. Maybe if the barrel had an eye patch. That doesn't really work as anything. Pirate Bjarnaby. And what if he is the boat? And there's like cannons up here. Gotta have the hatches open. I mean, that won't look like anything when it's small. The hatches are open. Pirate Cove is free to start. It would be fitting. That's true. I guess if it could just be a ship, and then there's like a Barnaby figurehead. But again, that's gonna very rapidly stop being visible at emote scale. It's mostly just a ship with an extra kind of Easter egg. But could play with the idea, I guess. The thing is, I don't think we stream Sea of Thieves enough for this to really be worth it. It's more just for the Pirate Cove bit. But also that does play with the idea of, I was saying, of like, follower emotes can just kind of be whatever, and we'll just swap them out. Yeah, excuse me. And if someone's like, God, I love it, we can just put it on BTTV or whatever. Figure it out. This doesn't look like anything. Cool. Dee. A block parent style emote, but with Barry. What does that mean? Block parent. Pirate Barvatar peeking out of a barrel. An inside joke for new followers seems a bit weird. It is, which is also a very good point. That's like, hey, welcome. You've clicked follow. Here's a bunch of inside jokes you have no context for. Triforce Parkov aren't wholly localized, just Barry streams. Following emotes feels a tad restrictive. I want to use them outside bar stream as well. Maybe. Community program for child safety. Oh. I don't know. Toss up the night you play. Yeah, I mean, that's something I like to do. Is have emotes for specific games and streams. Maybe it's not for new followers, long-time followers who can't afford a sub. Well, it's both, right? It's both long-time viewers who either can't afford a sub or just don't want to. There's no pressure or obligation to sub, right? It's like, hey, you get 5 emotes just for being here and smashing the follow button. But also it's, hey, are you new here? You can, you know, join the conversation, click the follow button and get some emotes. But I don't want them exclusively to be, that's where the idea of like, you know, having like a door and be like, hello, like, that's not exclusive to, it's an inside joke, get it? You know? Oh, it's canon only, gotcha. Emotes for games sound good? Well, I do that already. I usually swap out sub emotes. Which maybe that makes sense for me to do that for follower emotes in the future. Because I like to, like I did it for Ratchet and Clank, I just did it for Psychonauts. Maybe follower emotes are a good use of that? Because then I don't have to touch the subscriber emotes, which is nice. And everyone who's watching gets them for the duration of that game. I might consider that in the future, but I still want there to at least be 5 to start with. Bar late is real good. Yeah, that's also because I had from the last time we made emotes, which I think was for, was it the bit tiers? What was the for? I don't remember. There was the last time we did it. I was brainstorming and I was looking at those old brainstorms, and one of them was there was a me looking at a watch, where I'm like, "What would you look at the time?" And I got like a big old watch, and I'm like, "Whoa, someone's late." You know. We do have bar o'clock already, but that is a bit tier emote, and certainly not everyone has that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, bar o'clock is kind of meant to be that, but kitten follower emote is something for cute things, which are a lot of cute things. That was another idea that I had was for chat being cute. So like originally one of the ideas was there is Barble. Yeah, it'd be tough to make that raid game. The Barble, which is chat chained up. So an idea of a chat book that's cute. You know, like a cute book. What does a cute book look like? Probably just the same thing, but it's blushing. I also thought about taking the smiley face and maybe it's like, oh, that feels really upsetting though. Give me like no face vibes. Now that I've drawn it out, I really hate it. Yeah, kind of like an Uwu vibe. Because we have bar oh whoa, but I don't know if people use that in the context of chat being cute. Book with blushies. What was Queen's idea? You leave 2-3 follower slots always open for variant streams like Ratchet or Banjo. Final Fantasy there are like 1 or 2 follower emotes like Hammy related or key related for subs. I mean, I thought about. I mean, I don't want to leave them open because then they're just empty slots sitting there. I want to have them filled, but it's like, oh, it makes it an easier call for me to use those slots for those. And I've thought about like emotes related to bits and subs and keys and things, but for one, personally, it just feels a little bit weird. And then for two, it's especially weird being a follower emote and being like, look at all these keys or something. It's like, by definition, these are not subscriber emotes, so it just seems a little bit strange. There's an a hammy theme emote. Similar idea. It kind of plays into my larger philosophies of like, I don't want to put pressure, even like in that kind of a way of like, this is what the stream's about. Just leave the variants, they make new variants for now. The Ratchet and Clank team make new ones for new stream. Could do. Bartone is a good follower emote candidate because it's good for intro time or hammies. Yeah, I don't know how much people use Bartone off stream, but no circle around it. I mean, I could literally, hold on. I already made that. This was the Discord banner for a bit. I don't know how well that would read as an emote. Wonder who that's for. I'm all in favor of using old art I've made. Make it a follower, then chat has an emote to spam when subs and stuff are given. It isn't just subs that can do it, hence removing the minor pressure type feeling. Yeah. I mean, I'll think about it. I still just don't love the idea of, like, putting something into stream that's entirely geared around bits and subs and stuff like that. Oh, yeah, no, it wouldn't be the whole thing. If I upload it, would just be probably not even the square around it, just the circle part. The image behind you, you want the yeah. I like that I cropped it so it just says ah. So that was actually someone on Twitter did that. Let me find the tweet. Ah, with an H. Shoutouts to Random Bread. So I changed the Discord server banner because I realized I hadn't changed it in a while. I was like, I just want to mix it up. So I tweeted out the image that it was, the yeah, and then Bread made this. It made me very, very happy. What if it was Barry? Yeah. Ah. It was great. Yeah. This made me very happy. Yeah, so the server banner is now this. What happened? Because I liked how the old one I had room to swap out the text to just random stuff like this. But I was like, I want something that's like a little bit more dynamic. And so this is, again, talking about reusing art. This is the thing that pops up when you join the Discord server. This is the image that appears behind the login, or not the login, just like, you're about to join the server. Do you want to check it out? And I was like, I really like this drawing that I made, but I don't know how many people have ever seen it. So, boom. Wahapa. And I'll probably swap out the text for other stuff in the future. The thing is, I posted this, and then Crowds was like, hey, for the 4th of July, can you make a version with a very small American flag in the corner? And I did. The problem is, at least on mobile, it's on the bottom left corner, and it gets cut off. So I don't think anybody's even noticed it. It's fine. A Bard emote is very important. Yes, there were ideas for that as well. So I'm just gonna delete that. I hate this. There was an idea for like a me singing. There was like maybe me with a guitar, but they don't really work. IMO. I've seen not the entire thing, but I've seen the context around the Wahapa, and it's very good. Your face pops up with Wahapa, as if becoming there was a mistake. That's good. Well, just put a photo of Kevin James. It's a good idea. It's a really good idea. Yeah. Artfinity, thanks for 8 months. Tumbly Bumblebee with a year. Oh, sheet. Time has moved by fast. Enjoy mildly cursed Skelty, thank you. Moon Gerard, thanks for the host. Jack Doska with 27 months. Small poo brain, can't think of anything to say for these. Nothing wrong with that. Cutie Apple Pie, thanks for subbing. Welcome. Enjoy the emotes, appreciate it. T-Dragon, thanks for gifting a sub to Blizzard913 for their 13th month, and Gondana1 with a year. Arrested, a full year in Barry jail. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes, enjoy your mildly cursed Skelty. Barguana, no. I'm not making a Barguana. Themes around being under pressure, call it barometer. Let me be like Whatever. And it's all the way up. And there's a big old arrow. And it's like, oh. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh. Fuck. Charizard berry. Can do. And then a big wingling dragon. There he is. Wow, this is so good. Thank you, Viz. I love it. Bargain. Beefy arms right here. It's not a very beefy arm, is it? As far as more likely to be lurkers, what about barrel or picking up barrel top is lurking? Yeah, someone mentioned that before. Yeah, so it could be the barrel peeking out. It maybe works. I don't know how fun it is though. It's just kind of like, yeah, all right. 5-part creation of Adam, but it's Papa Berry emote. No, Track Rock, no. Maybe we should ask the lurkers what kind of emote they would like. Be like, I'm good. Oh, I make an emote called Bar of Dirt from when we played Pirate's Life, you fuck. Because I'm not very smart, Viz. That is good though, Bar of Dirt. Harvard Law School. Now I gotta stream Sea of Thieves again. Fuck damn shit balls. Go on the well, be perfect for lurkers. I mean, okay. But hold on. We have a couple potential winners so far. None of these. This is a bad one. I mean, I think there's something to the Barnaby in the hive. If it's the whole beehive, you won't be able to tell what's happening. But if it's just like this, just like a little bit of the hive, and then Barnaby in the hive kind of poking out, I think that definitely works, and it's cute as fuck. I think that could work as a lurk, as well as just, it's kind of like a shy, but I think it's more of a lurk. A little Barnaby larva. I mean, a bee larva. I don't want to draw a bee larva though. It's a good bar lurk. So I think that works. Just firing some frass. Well, I can make like a bar spray, or is it bar? No, bar sploosh. But it's like when you squish it down, but make it yellow. You know, a little squishy one from the face. I just think if it's anything different than Barnaby, it'll be like, what's that little blob with a face? A bee and a flower. What if I put a flower underneath the vibrating Barnaby? Since he's pollinating. Bar spray. Yeah, it's good. Like a stream of piss. Yeah. That'll be so good. He's hype. When we have a bath mode, we need El Presidente. I don't know. I haven't really made any emotes of like other people because I'm selfish. Ooh, thanks, Chester. A ditto emote? Yeah. Be fucking. Ditto punch emote. It would be like pet the dog or whatever, but with a fist and with a squishy ditto. No. Okay, so this is number one. Well, okay, I don't know how much people like this, but this is an option. I'll just make a rough sketch of it. Okay. Better roughs. So, hive, lurk. So it's a little Barnaby poking out. Sure. That's the idea. You get it. No berry. This is no. And then he's back there. There I am. Hi. No. Obviously, it would look slightly better than that, and I would probably just steal the art I already made. I don't want no Barry. Barry's a guy who I think smells like pee. What else? I don't want to use the hive lurk as well as Puppet Barry lurking ominously. So I'm gonna say no. I do kind of like the door. Kind of like the door. Door. And then I'm just like, here you are. Dee 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 dee. Please, get the fuck out. Dee dee dee. These roughs get real messy once they start adding facial hair. Bar King, a dog with a crown. I've said for years now that I don't want to make a bark emote until Baff and I get a dog, and I can model the emote after our dog. But I don't know if we're gonna get a dog anytime soon. We're apartment hunting, and man, places are just like either no dogs or pay an absurd amount of money every month. It's fun. Preemptive dog. Hi, Shiv. A spoompless. Thorn's fun because you know if welcome or get out. Yeah, I want it to have welcoming energy, but every time I draw it, it feels hostile. How would it be functionally different than welcome? It's essentially a better version of welcome. So you're not wrong, but I think welcome, the welcome mat is very utilitarian. There aren't a lot of emotions associated with it, you know what I mean? It doesn't tell a story. You're not like, I feel something. It's probably why it's not a great emote, but I refuse to get rid of it. Mostly because I start every stream with it. But it's just kind of like a welcome mat. It's hard to read. Yes, it is. Would a sign help on the door or be too hard to read? You will not be able to read anything that's on the door. No. Pluto the dog and change it to the pup you get later. At that point, I might as well just draw a goof. Puppet Bear in the door inside the door frame. I don't want anything inside the door because that makes it about the person in the door. See what I'm saying? If there's something in here, then it's like I'm revealing this thing. Whereas if it's an open door and nothing's in it, then it's about me opening a door. Welcome to Prison Cove. Chat. I just draw all of chat. It's a little chat box. And there's messages. It's like an emote or something. There's all of chat. There you are. Welcome to chat. Yo, thank you. Etrian Tech. Thanks for the prime sub. How you doing? Ghost Gooby. That'll look good at 28 by 28. You know it. He's reading a big old book. Welcome to the Void. Thank you. Etrian or Etrian. Appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes. Ryland, thanks for 31 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Chorny. No. No. Didn't Nat make a Chorny emote? No. I'm not touching it. What else we got? I don't know about the B ship. I don't know. I don't like any of those Triforces. No. Okay, what else we got? Probably just like a really good depiction of Yamcha. It's probably up there. Model off that bouncer meme and give your avatar shades. I worry about that reading at emote scale. Remember, emotes are absurdly small. The fewer ideas you're trying to convey, the better. Also go with a Triforce emote. Once they remembered the Yamcha layer. What things do I like? I don't like anything. Bar Wilson's ominous energy. It is very ominous. But I don't want that and the beehive if they're both kind of lurk vibes. And I like the bee one better. What an emote of the persistence of time, just the entire painting. How about beating Barnaby? That's a bad idea, Duke. It'll never take off. More of a creep than a lurk. Yeah. What else did I have? I can look at one of my many documents for emote ideas. What I have? Yeah, all these are really bad. All these are really bad. I did write in here, Todd had a barrel idea. Because I was like, he seems really hype about it, but I just don't see it. Bam, bam, bam. Also, I've made a lot of these ideas, actually. That's fine. I did write down a bunch of puns. Like barbaric, barricade, barrier. Oh yeah, someone mentioned Chef Boyardong. How do we feel about that? Oh god, briefly Yamcha as we zoomed in. So he'd be... I guess that works. There he is. Chef Boyardong. What's he making? I don't know. This feels like a weird idea. He's so happy, though. I think it needs to be derpier and less nice. Oh, God. Doo-doo-doo-doo. 75% Yamcha storage, 20% critical functions, 5% memes. Should have a DK emote. He can be pogging. Oh, this is kind of terrifying. Hate this. No. 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 Barbell. Bar shook. When the game turns dark. That's what bar desist is for, I think. What about like This DK's seen some shit. He's not happy about it. I don't know. Some kind of a DK. Quank energy? That's just everything I draw as Quank energy. Okay, if it's Chef Boyardong though, then maybe he's just... He's just got a big old poofy chef hat. That's not... Chef hat. There he is. There he is. Chef Boyardong. He's hungry for bananas. He's beautiful. Put this in the maybe pile. We can workshop it more. Just sort of trying to narrow down our list so we can start actually trying to make stuff. As a temp emote in October, a Donk Chef Boyardong would be great, but I don't know about a permanent one. The meme isn't really ever brought up outside of October or a Blue Moon. Well, I think the idea is that, for one, it's Donkey Kong, and we love Donkey Kong. But also for two, if he's a chef, then there's potentially context for him showing up anytime any food is mentioned. And thirdly, my goal for today is to make as many emotes as possible, ideally 5, and then we just swap out the ones that don't make sense as better ideas come up in the future. Because I don't disagree with you, Gam, at all. But I think my priority is like, I just want to have follower emotes, and then for like, hey, this makes sense to use at these times, then it just becomes an emote I can use in future stuff. And if it's like, hey, we have an idea for an emote, then boom, I can jump on it. A gamer hat, no. A plate of bees, future-proof. Yeah, future-proofing. Boyar Dong. And again, I'm not saying that this isn't the final, like, this is what we're making. I'm just trying to narrow it down from the disparate ideas to go, okay, this is what I'm actually going to try to make into an emote, because maybe when I sit down and actually turn an emote, I'm like, wow, this was a really bad idea. So, So, need a few more. Narrow down. Barg? Oh, Bargu. Frontier yells at your arena needs to eat a Pringle. Crab with knife. Does that come up often? For yelling back. Emote missing is just the checkerboard. It's just the broken JPEG image. Someone's got to have this as an emote, right? Feel like it does? Gmod missing texture. Crabs come up quite a lot. I mean, I don't think crab with knife is ever. I mean, yeah, we got crab please too. Barvocado. Yeah, there has been barista. Barista's come up several times, but I've never been able to nail down like what a good barista emote would be. I mean, it could be like a bar sip, but it's having a sip, you know, as you do. I don't know. Barista? Barista? Barista. Barista in a Starbucks cup with your name written wrong, and every now and then you change the slightly different misspelling without telling people. You know I would never do that. I would forget. Bum bum bum. Da 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 da. There you go, barista. Cha cha cha. Da na 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 na. That's just my life. .jpg. Bunch of emotes that come together and make your face only like one person has them because of all the bits. That would be fun, wouldn't it, Team Nerd? Alas, don't have the technology. Barzinga. Popcorn, but things get dramatic. I mean, isn't there what? Wait, isn't there a Beats TV emote of eating popcorn? I feel like that's the thing. Corn Wizard. Oh shit, Corn Wizard emote. Hold on. I'm probably thinking of Nug Time, but I thought there was one with popcorn. And thus, the Corn Wizard, cape billowing around him, fought against the criminals and stopped all the crime. And he was like, "Stop! These are not your lands. I am the Corn Wizard, and this land be just." Or something. It is. I'm a cute idea. Please reply. Okay, you did make it really cute, but I still feel like it either needs to be its own thing, just a bar larva, but I think if you put that inside of a beehive and go, that's a baby Barnaby, it'll be like, that's 5 pixels. What am I looking at? I think it's 2 new ideas in the same place. Barbosa! Ah, shit. Bar-ant? Bar-rant. What would that be? Cute indie game with dark and depressing subtext, but I don't know how to make this an emote. Now I gotta stream Sea of Thieves again. Barbos? Gam just wants to stream Sea of Thieves all the time. I'm baby. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what a rant or a cute indie game that's actually depressing would be. So that's the thing is, cute indie game that becomes depressing, it's just like, you don't really need an emote for that. Because first of all, that's a lot of ideas to put in one emote. Second of all, it's like you have lots of cute emotes, and then we have things are cursed. Like there's the BTTV capital D colon kind of shock face. There's bar cease and bar desist. There's time to cry. There's like lots of intense emotion emotes that I think get that across when we need it. My first sketch was suddenly bath. That sure is. Larval bath. Nemesis. Time? I don't know. How to turn that into an emote. No, I mean keep it coming though. Like I'm not trying to shoot down anyone's ideas. This is part of why I want to do these emotes live, because I'm like, well, what kind of things come up in stream? Topics, emotions, things. It doesn't have to be a very literal, recurring theme. It's just like, oh yeah, we're frequently in this kind of an emotional state. So that gives us room to brainstorm. Full poo brain. Garlic bread. Can we just get an emote? What? Pac-Man. Pac-Man. How about Pac-Man coming towards you? Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Here he comes. Ugh. Except this is like an endless abyss back here. Oh no. Apparently a speech bubble with a small gibberish inside of it. If I wanted that, I could just the BTTV emote that that Gam has in his chat, fuck word, which is just a speech bubble with the word fuck in it, which is good. Time to piss. Nope. Favorite game is Pac-Man. How about a game emote, but the G is Pac-Man? Better Pac-Man with berry hair and beard. Oh my god, Viz. I like this a lot. I like this a lot, Viz. Barbarian. Barbarian was an idea. Now I kind of want... Hold on. Well, if we take this... Hold on. Bear with me. Take this. And then... delete it. And then... I don't want to make him too sad. Fuck. Can't get this angle right. That's fine. Okay, so he's like kind of concerned, right? And you're like, oh, well, I don't get it. What's going on? Here's what's going on. Undo a few times. Pack pop. Pack pop. Granted, I don't know if I can put an animated emote as a follower emote, but I could also just circumstantially make pack pop. He pop and he cannot stop. It is illegal for him to stop. Anyway, that's an idea. He pop and he cannot. Bob. Violet Moonside, thanks for gifting 2 cans of soda their 19th month. I really appreciate it, Violet, and welcome back to a can scale. I give money to the man Barry's Pog emote, be bar donkey pog, and it be DK pogging. I need this. No. Vetoed. We have bar who, and I already don't like bar who, but every time I temporarily get rid of it, there's pandemonium in the chat. So that's the most pog emote you're getting from me. Yeah, there it is. Never get rid of who? Bargain, like when you get a good bargain. Price tag. A photo of Richard Horvitz. What if it's a photo of Richard Horvitz and it's called bar!Zim? And then is that Richard Horvitz? There it is. My son is good, peck you. Fine. I guess sometimes if I make an emote, I'm like, this is just for Half-Life Alex, and I don't care. This is fine. People are like, we love it. Sometimes when that happens, I'm like, oh, I'm glad you like it. Okay, we'll keep it. Sometimes I'm like, why do you like it? I can do better. But instead of making a better one, I'm just mad all the time. Okay. This is just an extra bonus. Pack. Oh god. I might just make this for fun. Because without it being animated, it doesn't really work. I mean, it could be the classic side view Pac-Man. But I don't know. I don't know if that's fun by itself. It's just Pac-Man. And someone mentioned I could give it Barvatar hair, but this is gonna look real gross. Okay, it's actually less gross than I thought it would look. But I still am like, I don't know. It is literally just Pac-Man. Give it human teeth. Okay. And he's taking a bite out of an apple. That's a weird apple. Bum ba-dum. Bum 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 bum. Chain chomp now. Ooh yeah. No. Looks like a meal. Oh no. The beard already looks like teeth. Kinda does. Dong Pog exists. It does. Yeah. Dong Champ. Yeah, I don't like it. Bar Zim, done. Found the most startling picture of Richard Horvitz. Okay. Well, this is bar pack. This could be Bar Waka. And there's in the distance there's like a blitzball tournament happening. There's like a crowd of people, a big old water sphere, and there's Titus. I'm actually fine. Bar Waka has the energy I was picturing for follower emotes of just like, yeah, sure. Fuck it. I can live with that. I'll put that in here as a potential. Sure. Pack. Bar block, and it's a Barvatar as a T block piece. Oh shit. What if, right? Okay, what if, shit. What if it was just T block, but it was like kind of 3D? We were like, yeah, dude. Love ourselves a T block. It's going down. I mean, when would this not be used? I feel like it would have to ban it for spam because people would not be able to stop using it. Bart Simpson. It's funny you say that, Exanery, because I have a document on my computer. Let me see. Properties. It was created January 7th, 2018. So like when I first became partnered. And some of the ideas I have in here are for being like sick or grossed out, bar F. Get it? A dog with bar K, bark. Holding a hand forward, bar stop. A fly swatter for Barnaby, bar shoe. A beekeeper version of Barvatar. Never got around to doing that because it doesn't really make that much sense. It's like, why would you use that? Other than spam of bees, just having a beekeeper. One of them is chef, question mark. Gam is very sick. And then I have a bunch of puns. So there's bar bear, bar necessities, bartender, bar stool, barcuna matata, bar binks, and one of them is in all caps, Bart Sampsoon. So we were probably very delirious coming up with that list. I don't want to make a capybara. Okay, let me make a capybara. This is my original character, capybara. I know. What did you expect? Bar ow? Should be like vaccine or peer pressuring. Bar ow. What would bar ow be? Showing my new OC, don't steal. Mario Odyssey Cappy. What would we use that for, Alex? When would you be like, I wish I had a Cappy? Bar stabbed. Bar. Happening right now. Being murdered. Could bar Al look like this? Pow. Bar comfy. I think I did have a version I was working on of like wrapped up in a blanket. Some bar now. Bar now. 1-800 now. That's bar Al. Bar bonk. Yeah. Barito. Ah yes, this part of the playlist. This tasty burrito. It's hot off the presses. Because this is also a newspaper. Dixie loves to jam out. Yes, she does, but also this is the part of the place where I'm like, why? I don't need this. I don't need this. Is this just atmosphere? How do you make burritos? I don't know. Can I watch this on stream? A word from our president.
Until we win the day, the 4th of July will no longer be known as an American holiday. But as the day the world declared in one voice, we will not go quietly into the night. We will not vanish without a fight. We're going to live on. We're going to survive. Today, we celebrate our Independence Day.
That's very good.
We will not go quietly into the night. Today we celebrate our Independence Day.
Is it the actual VA? God, I hope so. I don't think so.
Now get off my plate. Bubbles, fetch me my calzone. It should be ready by now.
I mean, we have 5 here. I can live with these as our starter follower emotes. But again, maybe one of these could be a sub emote and we put the welcome mat as one of them as well. A tweet from my beloved brother. Yes.
Boku, I want more. More.
5 is more than 0. Also, none of these would take me all day to draw, which I'm a big fan of. Stream dead? Did it die? My brother's tweeted. Nope, we good? Stream fine? Refresh? My brother tweeted, Happy Halloween. I mean, listen, it's July, which means it's officially spooky season. Dead inside, but stream's fine. Okay, good. What do your parents feed him? I don't know. Everyone follow my brother. His Twitter is a treasure. Okay, raise your hand if any one of these 5 you're like, I absolutely detest this. Oh god. It's spooky month. Thank you, Smash Man. Bar dead inside. I'm not opposed to making new emotes and swapping things out in the future. I just wanted to have a bunch to at least start with. And if there's good ones that we like, but are like, it doesn't really make sense to keep as a native Twitch emote, drop them out on the BTTV. And if not, I'll just leave them on my computer to rot. The aggressive energy, I can put an A after bar pack, so it's like I'm getting what I want. I don't understand. I don't love bar pack. Yeah, that's maybe one of the weaker ones. That's why I like the pack pop, but that can't be. I mean, I could upload that as an animated emote, maybe. Bar Doug. I despise the dong. Good. That is the energy I want from it, actually. It kind of makes sense. I mean, all games are Pac-Man. Bar Dink. I color the beard for bar pack. I don't know what you mean. It would just be the line art, probably. Like the way I draw Barbatar, just the Pac-Man would be a very bright, saturated yellow. Barpaka. Hive Lurk is big fat. I like the Hive Lurk. Obviously, the blob I did there is bleh, but the, like, basically a zoom in of this, I think has a good energy to it. There he is. Barnal Fantasy 7. Chef Bar Dong, how that even happen? It's always been there. Bar Mine. Bar Zoom. What if Bar Pack had neon pink hair? Why would he have neon pink hair, though? Just because? Bar Dumb Hearts. Barrett from FF7. We did have a Barrett that Deer made when I was doing FF7 remake. Bar Slurp. And Dragon Quest Slime. Doopa 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 doo. Slime. Slime. Oh no. Well, now I might need to stream a Dragon Quest game. That is a nightmare. God damn. Ugh. It's garlic. It is kind of garlicky. It's powerful. Traumatized slime. Yeah. Garlic. Barnyard have a cow, or like someone said, bar flow. Yeah. I mean, to me, the obvious answer for something like a bar flow would be a bar chair of an empty chair. But like, I'm kind of like over chair emotes. A lot of streams have a chair emote because, like, yeah, streamers got to get up sometimes. It's like, I get it, but yes, a chair. No, you don't need more chair emotes. Barkia. Chat love chair. Comfy. Little cattywampus. They are a bit. Oh, I hate Barnate. No, okay, so. Whoa. What? I mean, I'm fine with this. Just, goddamn, YouTube, please. No, I'll just skip down a bit. Yeah. A slime emote. Barguile. 3 hours of relaxed Donkey Kong plays anything above 98 BPM. It crowds. Barley's Flow. No. So, I'm thinking of these, and then I might make a little pack pop as a bonus. Guile from Street Fighter. Guile from the Street Fighter series, licensed by Capcom. Parentheses, not actually licensed. Burger. It's just the tasty burger. I'm gonna try making some of these. It's 2 hours in the stream. Maybe I should start making a single emote. A periodic table barium. What's the symbol for barium? Is it ba? Ba. Bar featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. Yeah. I mean, when would you not use a barium emote? Breaking Bard. What is Master Time Thief? What is an iguana app? What is that? Bar lament. This sounds like I'm lamenting something. An iguana app. Can someone explain the iguana thing? Yeah. Let me just find it. Where is it? There's an iguana. Is that,
Computer deactivate iguana.
That's it. That's the entire context of the bit. Let me go one more time. Oh no.
Computer deactivate iguana. Computer deactivate iguana. Computer deactivate iguana.
Where'd he go?
How dare you?
That's chat every time someone deactivates iguana. How dare you? I miss him every day. I don't want to watch Star Trek ever, but thank you. Okay. Alright. Goodbye, barium. You're banned from the periodic table. Let's start with the hive. I'm gonna just make a full-size hive thing. In fact, I might just recreate this because I like it a lot, and then I'll just make a crop of it for the emote. Yes, you do. Why? Why not? Do 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 do. It's just like a little window in there. I was about to look up actual beehive reference. No, let's do it. Let's look up beehive reference. Let's make it accurate. Oh god, they're a nightmare. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, so many bees. Oh, so many bees. Oh fuck. Oh no. Not perceive. What? See what? Oh. Translation, I'm scared to look at this. The longest. Oh god, that is a crab. Not wanting to perceive crab. No. No. Crab. No. Crab. No. Surprise crab. It was a surprise crab. Thanks, Twitter Crop. Yeah, this is probably just fine. Beehives are just kind of big old globs of stuff. So I can kind of just do whatever I want, and I will. Why wouldn't you want to perceive crab? I'm with you on that. Why not a honeycomb? The honeycombs are on the inside, aren't they? So it's fine. Yeah, I think 4 layers of it. And then there's that on the bottom. 1, 2, 3. That seems fine. And then Hive 2. Gonna have a stick coming out of it, sure. Not gonna be visible ever, but I don't know. Might make a sticker out of it someday or something. Who knows? The future can do anything. And that. Want it up? Maybe just a little bit. A little bit of a curve to it. Sure. Hole. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Now here's a question. Do I need to render him with a round brush? Because that's Barnaby. He's the epitome of fuck it, we're doing it live. That's when a heart looks like it's recognizable as heart. Yep. Oh, what if he's smiling? Oh, that's nice. There he is. No. Use the Yamcha brush. Oh, shit. Maybe I should. Just trying to make sure it'll read. But it will be pretty zoomed in. It's something very... It's gotta be the right angle and the right amount of straightness versus, like, wiggly. Tell me more. I'll show you in a sec. I just gotta activate line. Angle of the dangle. The reason of the season. That's too much. Just gotta be straight line. Just gotta be straight line. That's fine. That works. Now you Yamcha brush. Here's the Yamcha brush. It's like when he does instant transmission. Can and there he is at the end. Pow, it's me, Yamcha. I'm over here now. Wow. Actually over here. Oh, now there's two of them. Boop. What if I just like wiggle it a little bit? Oh, you have to move it a lot before it actually puts down. Is that because of the flow? That's just Photoshop being Photoshop. You have to move it a lot before it moves down a second one. Yeesh. Probably because it's such a big brush. Good. Is it possible to make a Yamcha brush with the Cyberman death as the brush? It certainly is, but I don't know that's about. Okay. You give him his antenna. Dibba 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 doo 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 doo. Does his antenna? Did I give him little round bits on the end? I don't remember. I did not. Sure didn't. There's just lines coming out of his face. Yeah, I really didn't give a fuck, did I? Alright. Boop. Is only one visible, or we think there's another one poking out? Maybe it's just the one. Because the other one would be like over here somewhere. It's just the one. Let's mask it up. There he is. He's hiding. So if the emote is like a square, I kind of want the outside of the hive visible, but I could also move all that over like this. And then get rid of that. So if that's the emote, something like that. That's pretty fun. Does it read as him being in a hive? I don't know. But it's fun. I could try to add like a hexagon pattern, but it won't read. Oops. Hexagons have so many sides, though. Yeah, it's not gonna look like anything. Yeah, hopefully once... I'll try to make it, like, really orange and yellow and stuff. Is there a plan for a drop pile? Next week. Yeah, we decided to push back the drop pile to the second Sunday of the month so it doesn't conflict with GDQ. He's snug in his hive, yeah. You may come in, but you have to ask. I want to tweak this. I don't like this little dangly do right here. There you go. Just fuck it up a little bit. Make it organic. All right. Let's color it in. There it is. SGDQ started today. I just want to watch GDQ. Yeah. I did. Okay, I need to look at the schedule in more detail. But when I looked at it before, there's a lot of runs I want to catch, but actually not a ton I want to catch during my normal streaming hours. So as of right now, I'm not planning on canceling any streams this week, like I haven't for some GDQs in the past. But I might, as I said earlier, be doing some shorter streams this week so I can catch some of the runs I do want to watch. Cancel my order, Buckley. No. Oh, he's in so much pain. I like Barely Alive. Listen, I could just use, can host and commentate with us. Probably not. I don't know if GDQ needs the exposure from me doing a host, but I hope everyone enjoys it. Nightfire's on. Spiral earlier was dope. Oh, was it? Okay, Hive is gonna be like a rich orangish. Here, it's a bad color, but change it later. Nice, nice game. Take no credit. Thank you, Zenron. I could use the ghost spirit I made for the Kingdom Hearts video when I talk about how 2.8 Birth by Sleep, a fragmentary passage, takes my soul out of my body. I have that little soul ghost Barvatar. I mean, I feel like I'd be encroaching on Viz's turf, you know? With a ghost spirit thing. I don't want to do that. Hey, Bitter Coffee Bean, I'll have a hydrate. Right now. That's where you got the idea. Yeah. Viz owns every ghost. It's true. I mean, I could just find it. Good enough summary. Art. 0.2. There he is. There he is. There's a little friend. I like this little guy. He's good. He's hanging out. There he goes. Whoop. Bar ceased. Yeah. Does this work as an emote? I don't know. Maybe. We love this ghost. He's a good little ghost. It's meant to be my soul, but it's kind of the same idea. Good comp for Bar Pack. Bar Boo? My name is Viz and I approve this ghost. Well, if Viz approves it, then that's all I need. Yeah. I can drop that in here. Whoop. Little ghost friend. He's happy. He likes being a ghost. Ghost? Question mark? Maybe? This is my favorite ghost on the Citadel. Bardadadel. That's nothing, but I wanted to say it like it was something. I'm Barvatar, and I made this on the Citadel. He's happy because he never played Kingdom Hearts again. But yeah, but what if Heaven is just a PS2 with Kingdom Hearts? You get up there and you're like, ah, shit. I don't want to be here. What's a good hive color? Something kind of yellow, but not super bright. Honestly, maybe it depends on Barnaby's face, because I don't want it to be super contrasty. More towards orange, yeah. But the Barnaby's color, that I know, because I have it here. Boom. Render Barnaby. Yeah, that, oh, God, that is an awful shade of yellow. Okay, goodbye. If I really hate myself, I might make his line art. Because, yeah, that's pure black. We'll see. Computer, render B. Render B. Yeah, there he is. Okay, this hive actually works decently well with this awful yellow. But that's how you know it's Barnaby. Okay, let's see. Barnaby. There you are. How about... Ugh. Obviously, I would need to put him behind the hive. And then that would need to be in front of it. The thing is, I kind of like it. Kind of like it. Oh, thank you, Quadratic. It looks dope. It kind of works. I normally keep things very consistent with a certain outline color. Oh, wait. Antenna. Put that on top of the hive. Yes, there. And then no. Make it. Wait. Just leave that alone. There. Let's come up and over more. That works for me. How did I have it before? It was up slightly more, but maybe it's better like that when it gets cropped. Not go up as much. I like it. I do like that. More on the forehead. Oh yeah, it does come out of his forehead, doesn't it? Let me... Yeah. Let me just slap a little bit of smoothing on there. Versus this. Oh, it's so subtle. Hey kid, you want some honey? Buzz buzz on my bee. I think I'll just go with this one. Would that work better as a sticker? I mean, I think it might make a good sticker, but I want it to be a good emote first. No one cares about those details other than me. I better not call the fuzz. Barnaby with those thick lines, yeah. Just jutting in. Very jarring. I dread a spike because chat kept saying beat stuff at you while making initial batch emotes. Listen to remember. That's what I remember. Chat just wouldn't stop making B jokes and B puns and talking about the B movie. And I was like, here's a B. And that's why I made it with a round brush instead of the scratchy brush. And I drew it in 10 seconds and then scaled it down nearest neighbor and turned it into a pixelated mess. And now he's my son and I love him dearly. Should slide the whole of the beast thing will be slightly dark? Yeah, I'm not done with it. But you're absolutely right. It will be. Also, I think the beehive color should be a little more orangish. Not that much. Maybe like there. I think that kind of works. Just a little bit brighter, more orange. And the hive itself could be around here. Is this Donkey Kong? Jesus. I think this works. Boom. Boss's music goes hardcore. Apparently it does. Been wondering where Barnaby came from. Yep. Thoughts on Barnaby wearing a trilby. I love it. It sounded kind of Sonic-y. Sounded like Shadow the Hedgehog. Because that soundtrack does slap. Okay. So then behind the Barnaby... Yes. I've Shadow the Hedgehog. So we can just kind of be like this. I am all of me. Sounds like Persona. Yeah, it does. Yeah, this isn't dark enough, I don't think. Or saturated enough. But I am liking this. Start here. Maybe like that? Should it be a lot darker? What if we go even darker and maybe less saturated? Like, pow. Nah, that looks really gross. It's less saturated. Oh. Is he watching Becker in there? Yeah. But it's commercials right now. So he's checking when he was at the door. He's peeking. Do 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 do. Kind of like that. Hey, Paradox, how you doing? The edge of the hole should be a circle because right now it looks like he's jutting out as opposed to him being inside. The edge should be a circle. It looks like it's jutting out. You mean like there's depth to the hole instead of it just being... Could it just be the placement of it? It's not lining up with the... Because, if I grab all of this... Nope. And this... There you go. Maybe if he's more like here? So that kind of lines up with the curve of the hive. Stepping down there. There he is. I think the shape of it's fine, personally. You figured out how to make my app create channel point rewards on its own, then check for unredeemed instances of it, so I'm saying is I might actually activate Iguana soon. I understand some of those words. I was reading the whole time, I thought the hole was his larva body and he was all jacked up. His what? You thought the hole was his larva body? I don't see it. I don't know what you're saying. We're just gonna jam. I also thought that. What? The hole is his body? I don't know what you're saying. I mean, I'm still working on it, but I thought that at first too. What? Thought the hole was his body until it was colored. Oh. No, he's inside the hive poking out. The rectangular hole, the hive was the body. Oh, no, 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 no. No, he's poking out from inside. You gotta look at him. He has a three-dimensional shape. Now it's colored to make sense. I thought the hole was the hole. Yeah, no, no, no. Let me, this is like X-ray mode. This is like the rest of him, and then like his body's back here.
Nice.
Like this. I don't know how y'all are seeing it. He's inside poking out. It's good. It was weird without color for a bit. This is what I pictured in my head the whole time, which is why streaming the process is fun, because I'm like, I know what I'm working towards, but y'all don't. Kind of a mailbox shape. You got a dump truck ass in there. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. But I want more texture. More. Maybe not like this though, because this is way too dark for the outside. Let's call this Inside by Bo Burnham. How do you spell Burnham? Bo Burnham. And this will be Hive Shadow. I'm going to rasterize layer type, clip that down. Barnum. Barnum? PT Barnum? I just want like a subtle, not that subtle. Less subtle, but relatively more subtle. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know where this would be. Like, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, like this. Yeah. And then, would there be like this in the middle? Because it's like bulbous. I don't know. Light Yagami. Does this look like anything? I don't know. Ugh. No, not that. Explain shading to me. Well, you think about where the light's coming from, and then you just kind of scribble around until you give up, and you're like, it's fine. Flip the bottom line upside down. Flip that frown upside down. Just keep adding shading. Just keep adding more. Just keep adding more. Maybe all this isn't shade. That doesn't actually look bad, except for the fact that we'll be zoomed into this tiny little window. I think that was actually the right call. More shading. No, I think that's actually kind of fine. Add more shading. Make the hive a disco ball. Viz. Upload this Viz. It's so good. Stamp the hive with a Yamcha of approval. There he is. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I like how the Yamcha is size 995 in Photoshop, so it becomes huge. The seal of freshness. Yeah. Watching respect. Let me try adding a hive highlight. Flip it down. I don't want to go ham with this, but maybe just like a little smidge. A little more yellow. And then it's just kind of like slice of ham. Beehive got a Yamcha tattoo. I only have 5 little guys, can't choose who to replace. It's the worst, right, Viz? Being like, I gotta get rid of one of these to make room. But who? Bar who? Foreclosed by bank. It wouldn't read, but it'd be funny. He's been foreclosed upon. Let's swap hi to a follower emote and swap in Invisoi. Well, hopefully you get in the follower beta soon. They're kind of rolling it out over time. No hi on the hole. Yeah, because if this is going in, there wouldn't be like a part of it sticking out here like a lip. It just kind of looks weird. The thing is, none of this highlight is visible for the part we're cropping and zooming in on. Unless we do some weird negative space shenanigans that I don't understand. Which they don't look good, so I'm not gonna... Stinger at the back because he's stuck. Maybe his wing is just kind of pushing out. He's got his face pressed up against the entry. Nah. No, more? More? More. Could just add some, you know, texture lines. Looks like I know what I'm doing. Because the thing is, when it's scaled down like crazy, it won't look like anything. But up close, you're like, ooh. No more thoughts. Good night. Good night, crowds. Thanks for stopping by. More. Oh, they will, crowds. Don't worry about that. Why does this actually look like kind of good? Or is my brain just no longer working? I will hydrate, thank you. Because it's art. Ah. Ba-ba-ba-da. Water in the body. I did it. Inside by Bo Burnham. That bee needs to be vomiting to be more realistic. No. You're good at art. How dare you? Don't forget to salt your mattress. What does that accomplish? No, you, Pixel. Thank you. Nerdy Bun, thanks for 11 months. Welcome back. Making life fun. 19 months. Tier 2. Hope everyone remembered to leave out Budweiser and a rifle for Kid Rock last night so he'd bring you fireworks. Thank you, making life fun. John Wholesome, 69 bits. You know what's a one-way ticket to Anxiety Town population? Me, thunder, lightning due to a possible hurricane, and a sprinkle of fireworks. Yep, I'm gonna need some better headphones and lurk. Love y'all. Stay safe. Stay relaxed as possible. And have a safe 4th. People are going ham around here. I hope I'll be able to sleep tonight. Bar, salt your mattress. For the demons. What was I gonna do? I was gonna shadow the hedgehog. I wanted to see if it looks like anything if I like erase pieces of the shadow. Oh my god, I realized I'm making little Z's because they're buzzing. I was just kind of making little squiggles. Let's pretend that it's like a buzz. It's buzzing. It doesn't really look like anything. Cool. Love it. Hold on. No. No. Alright. I need to stop thinking about it. And, make a bigger one. Whatever. You like this bee? You like this bee? It's just hanging out. It's just vibing. Remember to have a munch. Yeah, I'll have a munch later. I had a big old lunch, so I'm good for a while. I think it's done. I thought about adding some texture in the shadow inside, but I don't think it'll read, so I'm just gonna leave it alone. Time to pixel. Time to turn into a pile of crunch. There he goes. I should probably fill in the top part there. Stem? Is that what that's called? Done. I do like the whole thing, but also I like that it's just gonna be a zoom in crop. I will save all that out later. Let's move on to the next one, though. One down. Good. How big is the canvas here? What I'm working on is 1920 by 1080. Is this canvas? But the emotes are at biggest 112 by 112. But I like making the art big and scaling it down. I know a lot of artists prefer to make emotes at emote resolution. I like to make them big because then I can use them for other things. I'm like, oh, I want to put that, I want to post the art, or I want to use it in a part of another composition, or I want to repurpose it, or I want to make a sticker out of it, or whatever it is. If you don't have it already at a higher resolution, you gotta upscale it and remake it, basically. I could use them as Discord stickers. That's the other thing, is like, honestly, it would not be an absurd amount of work for me to animate this like that. I mean, obviously I would have to mess with a lot of layers and it wouldn't be seamless, but like having him just kind of slide away. Just like imagine him disappearing behind there as he goes. Just like, goodbye. Kind of like Bar Nope, but like, there he goes. So, it's the best way to do it. IMH unless you design in vector, doesn't matter. Yeah, if you're doing vector, then yeah, literally whatever works. But I don't know. There's been times where I've worked with artists, and I'll just name drop Deer, because Deer, sometimes like I've commissioned Deer to make emotes, and sometimes Deer, and this is a lot of people, it's not just Deer. They'll just be like, here, I made an emote for you, and it's 112 by 112, and I'm like, great. And then I'm like, hey, can I make a sticker of this emote? Can I have a high resolution version? And then they're like, that is the highest resolution. I gotta remake it. And it's like, yeah, you can remake it higher resolution, but then it's like, there's tiny little things that are different because you're remaking it. It's not one-to-one. And then my brain is like, that arc of that line is a little different. And now I'm slightly upset. And I'm like, why not just make it at a bigger resolution? And then they say, fuck you, that's why. And I'm like, that's fair. So. Anyway, let's move on. What are we gonna do next? Let's try doing that door, because that'll take a bit to get right. Or Dear Goes, I deleted that already, because there's an archive stuff. Yep. I don't get it. It's sometimes Dear deletes stuff, and sometimes Dear's just like, oh, that file was named, keymash dot whatever, and they're like, give me an hour to find it. I'm like, okay. I'm not gonna tell you your way is wrong, but also, what are you doing? I'm gonna make a square for the background, because for this, I'm not cropping necessarily. I want to be able to tell what I'm doing. Just name it the thing. I mean, I'm not great with my naming. I'm literally up to emotes6.psd. Like, if I'm like, where is that drawing I made? Yeah, I didn't do a great job kind of archiving that, but like, they're all there. And I only have a certain number of PSDs to go through. And when I save it out, I always name it whatever it is. So it's like, all right. Ugh. Blech. There you go. Let's call this square. Keymash file naming. Yeah. The place I've run into difficulty is if I'm rendering something out, like a video, and I save it out, and it's just like, good enough summary of Kingdom Hearts. I'll just call it like Kingdom Hearts. What, like that's the file, and it's like, oh, I noticed an issue, so I gotta re-render it. Okay, well this is version 2. It's a fun back and forth I've had with Gam with the monthly highlights, because Gam will make some edits that I request and then send me, June highlights final, and then I'm like, oh, I noticed an issue here. Or Gam's like, wait, before you uploaded it, I found a render error. Okay, here's final. Here's final version 2. Here's final vinyl for real final. It's just like, oh god. It's kind of why I've gotten to a method of just version naming of like version 1, version 2, version 3. You just know it's the highest number version is the one you want, instead of which final copy of final do you want? Final passage, yeah. Okay. Let's roughly block it out. What, Viz? Version 2, version 3. What, Viz? Hi, Viz. Hello. A cartoon animated in my art style. I would love to make stuff like that, but it's hard. Captain Hawk, Moth, and Super Bee share a thistle. They're hanging out. If you don't like bugs, maybe don't look at this. But they're hanging out. They're vibing. Especially to this music. They're dancing. Bug Fables 2, looking good. Nice. Emily Kitty, thanks for 7 months. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Okay, first is maybe the Barvatar. He doesn't need ears. At emote resolution, you can drop some of the details. It's fine. I do like this arm to the side. Please, right this way. Maybe it can be cut off a little bit. That seems okay. Oh god, I don't know what's happening now. Oh god. We're getting into some perspective shenanigans, and what if this is... Oh. Here, let me... This is rough B. This is rough door. So I can slide them around independent. Thought the headphones were his ears? They could be. Listen, anything's possible. Oh boy. So then... The door... Kinda gotta smooch it in so it works better. If it is smaller... Yeah, this looks like he's like turned. Where's the original rough that I made? Just on this one. Yeah. Yeah, if he has to be like standing next to the door. He's weirdly squished. There you go. Should it be cut off? Just this. I want to figure out the layout first before I spend half an hour being like, oh, actually, this doesn't work. That might work. I will hydrate. Squished Barvatar is a cryptid. Yeah. Yo. Customer support ticket. Oh no. So it's gonna be hard to convey. Well, yeah. Which is why the Barvatar needs to be as big as possible, and the door needs to be as clearly a door as possible. Let me shrink it down. Or shrink it down. Lower the opacity. Rough again. Naming conventions. What are they? So... This is just the rough. Please, come on in. Sure, there he is. On the door. Must want the open part of the door as big as possible. But then if it's overlapping him, it's just gonna turn into a mess. It's not gonna read. That there. And then he's got a hand on the door. That won't really be visible. But actually, I'm fine with this arm not really. It could even be at his side, and that's also fine. It's just an open door. Todd was saying, please leave. Hi, Todd. Bar leave and bar leave. How you doing, Todd? The inspiration was please come on in. Welcome to the house. But it's got big here's the door energy. And if that's how it gets used, then that feels very hostile, but it's also kind of hilarious to me. The problem is, yeah, just making sure it actually will read when it's small. The facial expression is naturally hostile because it's a blank expression. I can't read. You don't need to read. Bart, get out of my house. Be inside the door. That was one of the other rough ideas. Is back here somewhere. Yeah, like this. And if we can't get me outside the door to work, this is an option. Start with door hole, have Barry pop out and wave high. Well, yeah, it would be something like this, right? I just think if I can get it to read, I like the visual idea behind, like, come on in. Barvatar outside doors, this is definitely not a trap energy. Yeah, and I guess I like that. That it's like, just kind of got more going on to it. Lead singer for the Doors. I do need a please leave emote. I just think, again, if I'm able to get this to read, then as long as it doesn't feel hostile, if it actually feels welcoming, I think the head being at an angle is giving it a weird energy too. But like, if I can make this feel like, yeah, like welcome, come on in. Then if you post it and you're like, hey, welcome, then it feels nice. But then if you just spam it, keep turning the head, no. This is the model for your coffin. But then, yeah, then if it's like, get the fuck out. To remove the hostility, you need to take out the Barvatar. But then that's just a spooky open door by itself. That feels spooky. Shouldn't he be inside the door? Yeah. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Definitely get out of my house energy. I don't know if anyone would ever use it as a welcome, but also we have a welcome mat. So if you say like bar mat, bar door, or whatever it ends up being, then it's like, welcome, come on in. You know, that works to me, even with this energy. The only person that your chat is gonna spam this emote at in here's the doorway is you. Which I'm fine with. Oh god, Bubbles. I think his head should be crashed through the door. What? Like, oh my god. Here's Johnny. Why can't I remember the name of the Shining? You want me to make a bar Shining? Put a welcome mat in front of the door, so I'm going to show you that you're outside being welcomed in. Yes. The barning. Bar, here's bar. Doors open inward, don't they? You're letting people out. Yeah, that is adding to it, but that's a harder thing to convey. conveying a door opening in. I'm like, hey, here you go. And then you have a door. And then you just have like a door opening inside of it. You know, like it needs to be kind of like shadowed, and I don't know how to make that clearly look like it's inside. This. That works, but again, once it's really small, it's gonna be like, what the fuck is that? What is going on there? But maybe that reads better? Now we need Shining references. Well, if I play the Shining video game, then I'll just make a bunch of custom emotes for that. Draw the door is the screen door, and the inside door is cracked open too. That I guarantee will not read. A screen door is gonna turn to a smudge of pixels. Welcome mat in front of the door. Oh, it would be out here. Again, these details will disappear once it's that big. I mean, maybe a blob of color will work. Wave forwards the door. A gateway of balloon step door. What? Bar Witch project. No. Oops. Come on in. A green square for an open sign. I guess here's my thing, is the more it's very clearly welcoming you inside, then it doesn't work in a dual purpose context. But also, every time I've tried to make an emote with more than one use, it doesn't work for either. So maybe it very clearly needs to be welcome in, or here's the door, time to leave. The original comp was fine. Boom. Like this. That versus this. You know, the more I look at it now, I'm thinking this does work. Just because it's one square that's conveying door instead of two rectangles, which will turn into mush. You think this reads like leave? Even with a welcome mat? Looks like a book. Yeah. I mean, obviously with color and some shading, it might help sell it better, but I think this is two things side by side, a door and a barvatar versus empty square door with perspective and barvatar. It's the goodbye mat. Yeah. Well, I mean, some places you have like a mat right inside the door to like kick the dirt off your shoes. So it could. The only thing is that the door is opening out. Fuck it. I'm just gonna start working on it. I think this works. So just lower that down. Let's start with the door. Red carpet coming out of the door. You think this house has a red carpet? That's fancy. That's very fancy. Let's zoom it out more so I don't have to draw a straight line as far. That's a drawing hack. Look, when it's small and you want to draw a straight line, done. I mean done. This is a fun song. Look how good that straight line is. Whereas when it's this big, your hand has to go so much further. Pow. 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 So. I don't know where this came from, though. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yep. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Da 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 do 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 do. Da do 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 do. Do 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 ba dee 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 da 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 a skibby dee ba doo ba doo ba dee 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 do ba bee doo dow da da beat body a skibby dee ba bee. Oh, it's gone. I missed that song. It was fun. Okay, that's door 1. This is door 2. Let's just this, that, yeah. Let's see if this works. What's wrong with the foundation of the house? That door from is hell crooked. You're looking at it from a slight angle. Shut up. Thank you, Tiny Possum. It used to be just freely available on a DeviantArt page, but they seem to have deleted that page / their account. So, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make the doorknob a separate layer. Fancy. And then I can do a beautiful little mask right in here. It's gonna be perfect. Mwah. Get a little bit of depth, I think. With shading, hopefully that looks like it's going in. And while we're at it, heck yeah, I'll shut up. It's fine. I'm not saying shut up, but I'm also saying your feedback has been sent to the appropriate sources, who all went, it's fine. Listen, if I wanted it to be a perfect square, I'd just use the shape tool and be like, here's a square. And that's boring. I don't want to do that. Look, there's a door. It's got to be hand-drawn, which means it's a little bit jank. It's part of the charm. It's part of the charm. Fuck squares. All my homies hate squares. There's the welcome mat. Is that gonna look like anything other than a smudge of pixels? No, but that's the idea. So thinking of making it bigger? No, well, if I need to make it bigger, I'll do it later. I'll leave it here, but I'll probably end up moving it. But let's do the Barvatar. Yeah, it's fine. Where are we at? Yeah, that's fine. Hair. Nope. Yeah. Just needs to be just scraggly enough to get the point across. It's fine. Ugh. A door that opens outward. Get out of my house. Your feedback has been sent to the Shadow Realm. We don't wear shoes in homes, because that's cray. It gets all dirty everywhere. His set seems to be a bit big. I can always scale it down. In fact, I may just do that right now. Clear. Yeah. Maybe that's too much. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. And also, I think I'm gonna redo the hair on the top of the head. You ever shitty day where you shit a lot? Oh man, I wish. Pooping's the best. Just go poop crazy. Too much. It's too much. It's fine. Barvatar without hair is me IRL. There you are. Body. Body. So, thinking it's like, right? Is that? No, that thumb's on the wrong side. This is why I am an excellent artist. Like that. And it's fine. I still do that? Okay. I feel better. I can't tell what I'm doing. So, make that very see-through. Man, how in the hell do you do perspective? Like, what is it? What even is it? Because if the thumb was pointing at us, it just, like, what the hell is that? Doesn't look like anything. Barvatar without eyes is me IRL. It's pretty badass. It was fine, it's left hand. Well, it is, but it's either palm up or palm down. And a palm down, to be like, you need to leave, feels very, it's gonna be palm up. Like, please, right this way. But also, I don't want the hand to have a lot of detail because it's gonna be about half a pixel tall. Is this bar lurk? No, it's there's a door. Come on in. Oven mitt. Yeah, all about the oven mitt. I think this works. I think it works. Groove to it. Yeah, right. There you go. Arm. Make a million layers. So then you have to do less work, but your computer does more work. But that's the way it should be. That's why you have a computer. Imagine how much work it'd be if you had to activate and deactivate Iguana. Let the computer do it. I don't want that to be clipping into the same part of the arm. Oh, that doesn't look right. Why doesn't this look right? Should it be further back? Man, I just don't know. There's the door. Further back. And this arm is like down here. I mean, the more I turn him, the weirder it looks. Where it like in the rough that I did, he was sort of more facing forward, just kind of like a little bit of a shoulder turn. Papa Bear's reference though. And Iguana really tied the room together. Maybe it's just that the arm needs to be further to the side. And that sort of straightens him out, facing the viewer. Maybe. It still feels weird. Why does it feel weird? Also, I think I made the torso way too long. Is this when you ban someone? This is only gonna be used in a hostile, aggressive way, isn't it? Maybe lower the arm a bit more. Bring it up here. Maybe give him a shoulder? Who knows? Anything's possible. Body. Just bring it up like that. Does this feel better? Maybe. thumb is so pointed downwards, feels like it naturally points up with your hand like that. Yeah, it is very twisted, isn't it? Part of me doesn't want to mess with it, so I'm just gonna make a copy. Ugh. It just feels like a downward hand. It feels like it's a right hand down instead of a left hand up. Staring into a fish. No. Oh no. Just give him gloves. Turn him into a Sonic character. Just turn him into a Sonic character. Just turn him into a Sonic character. Okay. It's the Yamcha brush. It's infecting my Photoshop. No, stop. Yo! Thank you, Smash Mouth. Before I forget, Donkey Kong's 40th anniversary is July 9th. Biggest stream Donkey Kong game to honor the occasion. Let's get something else planned. Don't think I have a concrete plan for Friday, but that 40 years. That's nuts. Thank you. I'll consider it. How come everything I do makes it look like the hand is pointed down? Is it just I need to make the thumb more pronounced? It's like, look, here's the thumb. Maybe it is, but like, ugh, that's way too much detail. And even then, it just feels bad. Come on in. You won't be able to see that when it's this big. Might be widening the palm a bit in mitt form, like toward the body. Widening the mitt. Thumb more overlapped over palm. Flesh cuts, he doesn't have fingers. Exactly. So I guess I'll have to roll up the sleeves. There you go. Just rolled up the sleeves for the occasion. Just get rid of the thumb, you don't need it. Honestly though. How about, hear me out. Now hear me out. He's just got a gigantic hand. And, yeah, that looks really good. And then it's like, and some of this. Yeah. I feel like I'm being welcomed, you know? I really feel welcomed now. This feels very good. I'm feeling very, very calm. Make it stop. Make it stop. Go away. Horror stream. That's when Sonic takes his gloves off. Yeah. Yeah, maybe he's just got oven mitt hand. Maybe the hand needs to stick out a little further away from the body. And then there's something to this though. He's got, it looks like he's got like an oven mitt that should be like a shark. But I think this will be fine. Listen, at this point it doesn't, it works. I'm moving it. I'm moving on. Wrong button. Legs. Doing leg things. Step right this way. Right this way. If only there were any hands for reference, but alas. Turn off those. Turn this back up. Take this broken streamer and learn to draw again. This is just a temp thing. How we feel? How I feel? I think it works. I think it works. It is gonna be a mess when it's small, but I do think it's working. Well, if I make the thumb go further into the palm, I'm done. I'm not touching the hand anymore. It's fine. What's the emote for again? I don't know anymore. Don't make me answer questions. No questions at this time. I might move the door and him over in the square. Maybe more like this. Maybe like that. Yeah, there we go. Come on in. Looks great. This is where we live now. Okay. My favorite thing about drawing Barvatar, besides it being a scratchy doodle mess, is that it's all just one color to fill in. No highlights, no shadows, no details, just this color. Just fill it in. And then you're done. I like how many times I'll like spend time redrawing like the proportions or the face or the hair when it's like I deliberately designed this gentleman to be easy to draw. I knew I was gonna end up drawing a lot of them, and I was like, whatever it is, just the simplest, easiest to reproduce design. And I think I succeeded. And I'm glad I did, because God, if he had more details, it would take me 5 times as long to draw a single image with him. No, he's not. The simple things are often the ones we agonize over. Yeah. It's a flesh-colored suit. It's not naked. In fact, I might end up even scaling him up more like this, so he's more in the foreground. But I'll do that in the actual scaling process. The door. The door. I guess here's a question. Should it have a background? Like, is this emote transparent? Or is it the idea that, like, there's, like, a wall of the house and then you're seeing into it? A peeled human. No, it's a guy wearing a flesh-colored skin suit. It's fine. Are you really an artist? Just a brick wall? Well, I have, the bar house emote is sort of my reference for color. Just drop that over there. The lines wouldn't be fuzzy anymore. Oh. If it can be transparent, there's gotta be a light on the inside. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Welcome, house. Welcome, house. Door. 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 I can try it with and without an actual background fill. Let's do the welcome mat, which I'll just grab from this. Nope. Well, okay. That. Our bar house. In the bar house of bar house. Is it a welcome mat, or is this inside the house? And he's saying time to go. We just don't know. Inside. Can we change the sound to make the door to the basement? Oh, no. No. Come on in. Thanks for following. Here's the door to leave. And remember what I said earlier, if I make these and a few months passed and we're like, wow, no one ever uses these, I can replace them. It's not the end of the world. Door. Let's actually clipping mask this so I can just go outside the lines like I always wanted to as a child in art class. And they're like, no, it's inside the lines is art. I'm like, no, what if it goes out here? If I fix it later. And then computer do it. Computer do that now. The door is this color. Oh, that looks garish to the extreme. And then the doorknob, I could just, maybe it's yellow? I don't know. Let's make it this for now. Actually, what did I do for the doorknob for the host alert? Let me pull that up. Because I drew the door for that. I did make it yellow. Bring it. Pow. Oh, I sure did. I think I did this when I made the door opening and closing. I was like, that is a harsh color. It works for the zoom out of the house. But up close, it's a bit worse to look at. Bam. Boop, 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 boop. Wait, did I just make that the same color as the background here? Sure did. Yeah. So let's yeah. Sure. That works. Is the inside the same color as the flesh suit? No. It's slightly more saturated. See? See? I don't use the same colors over and over. Leave me alone. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. It's more of mustard yellow. Sure. Now here's an idea that's almost certainly not going to work. Actually, I'm not even going to do that. I'm going to rasterize layer style. Oh, but now I want to. Yeah, it's fine. Door shadow. Clip that down. Make that darker. And then if there was light in the house, I mean, wouldn't it? Which part of the house? What? I want to help achieve a better sense of depth from when it's itty bitty small. Does that do it? Actually, it kind of does it. It's extremely subtle. Just doing a little bit of that. That works for me. Let me fix this. And a detail that literally isn't worth doing. Let's do that. What a great idea to do this. And then spend more than one stroke of the brush to do it. Should have just done that in the first place. Great. No one will ever know. Except for people watching right now. Come on. Come on. There you go. And a small house on the inside? Maybe. Alternatively, what if the inside was dark and spooky? Oh no. Oh no. Rasterize that. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, that doesn't work. What if we make it seem like a bright summer day with like a bright blue sky? That doesn't really work either. You know what's a really weird idea? is if we add a background. Now, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. So there's a background, right? And this is something. This. So this is the background of the house. Ignore the fact that the welcome mat and stuff are just kind of floating now. But then this becomes... Wait, is this how that... I don't remember how this works. We'll just rasterize it. Remove this. Basically, the door becomes... Wait, I can just do that. That. Remove that. Unclip these. It's gonna become a mess now. But then this is the only part of transparency, is the door. So it just reflects if you're like in light mode or dark mode. I don't know if that's anything. But in my brain, I'm like, that's like the opposite. Normally you have like the emote framing, like the transparency is like, it's floating there. Shouldn't the front door open on the outside? If you're outside looking in, doors open inward. So it's like, oh, are you using light mode? Wait. Oh, because I have this. There you go. Like, come on in to your light mode house. Here's your dark mode house. Front doors going in, the hinges are on the inside. There's no real rule. Typically, they go in. There may like it, but this one's mine. However, the bright blue that I used for the house kind of makes it feel like we're outside. It's like sky blue. Stop thinking about it so much, Bubbles. The answer is yes. Light mode house. Door leads to the basement. Sky blue sword. But what's a better background color to be like, this is a house? Could just darken it more. Blue paint building a helicopter. Maybe like this? I can mess around with it, but I think I'll try it like this, and if it's like, that doesn't look like anything, and it doesn't work, then I can try exporting a version. Because what I'll do is, there's a website that I use to test emotes, which I can pull up here, which is called, it's applic.dev/inspect/twitch-elements. I'll put it in the chat. The door to dark mode, how dare you. And this website looks like nothing, but you upload images, and they scale them for you, but obviously you should scale things at emote resolution. So for example, I'll grab, Who, because everyone loves Who. Let's put it in this slot, and then boom, it gives you this little test chat over here, so you can sort of see what it looks like in that context. You can add different variations or other emotes or whatever, and they all stack up next to each other. So if you're like, oh, I made 3 different versions, it makes it really easy to check, like that. And there's also a separate window here for sub badges. So, or any kind of badge, I guess bit badges as well. So I'm be like, okay, here's the O key. I can see how that looks next to their name, because it's a different resolution. It's a very useful site. And the applic spec, well, it is called applic, applic.dev/inspect/twitch-elements. Because before then, I would either just upload it and be like, I guess I'll see how it looks. Or I would, sometimes I took a screenshot of Twitch chat, and then in Photoshop, I would erase the emote and then scale it down and then put it there to then like see it myself. But this is like, drag it in. Great. Yeah, now with a K. Yeah, I don't remember where I found this. Someone posted it somewhere. But it's also great because then it adds more like virtual chatters. So I can be like, okay, here's a golden key, and they're using a different emote. If you want to see what they look like, I guess if you want to stack things vertically, similar kind of idea. for that kind of stuff. It's very handy, and I use it a lot. Reorder them. Oh god. There you go. So yeah. Also, you can turn off, oh, that's the whole website. If it's just sort of dark mode or dark mode and light mode. They also have these very subtle variants, which are for like chat messages. I think like when someone's subscribing or like an event kind of thing. Highlighted message, no, not highlighted. There's like a slightly different version in light mode and dark mode. I mostly just stick to light and dark. But it's like, oh, I want to see it in that context too. It's like, okay, here's a slightly different version, whatever. This turns off aliasing. So I don't know if I can even zoom in on it. Okay, sure. Oh god, it's gone now. But it gets real crispy. It's so subtle. Maybe you can barely see it, but without aliasing, it gets very harsh and pixelated. But your browser automatically applies aliasing. Oh, I can zoom in even more. It's still extremely subtle. Turning it on and off. You can kind of see it here, actually. If I turn it on and off. But anyway, see that for later. Yeah, absolutely. I'll post it one more time in the chat for anyone who missed it. Boom. Oh yeah, and you can even at the bottom here, you can be like, this is my name, and change the color of it. I don't know what the hex code is, so I'm just putting in random stuff. Sure, that works. So if you're like, I want to get really specific, I guess there are those kinds of features there. So it's neat, very useful. So that's what I'll use probably to scale things down and test and make it work. But moving on, I'll say that this is done. Yeah, and I think I will scale it up so the legs are hidden. Without context, it does just kind of feel weird. But if it's like this, then it's like, oh, there he is. He's welcoming me. So, we did it. 2 down. 35 million to go. There's that high from earlier. Oh, that's good. You know what's good when you tap back to something you did earlier and you're like, I like this. I'm not like, ugh, that's fine. Thank you, Tiny Possum. I need a haircut. My hair's gone full mullet in the back. Where like when I move my head, I can feel it. I'm like, no, it's time. But I think I'm gonna actually go to a barber shop for the first time in like a year and a half. So I'm gonna do it. Join the dark side. No, no. That's still appropriate though. The haircut. I still use that. Let's do Donkey Kong. Let's do it. Man bun. Go full mullet. No, never. TFK Wall, thanks for 27 months. Subfact 27 is the first composite number not divisible by any of its digits. What's a composite number? So you can't divide 27 by 2 or 7? Is that the idea? But you can, every number under it you can, or something? Barber. I have a mullet too, you're not alone. Non-prime. A number that isn't prime. Gotcha. So it is divisible by like 3 and 9. Well, obviously 3, but yeah. Wait, it's not, you know what I meant. It's fine. Do I like Mass Effect? Yeah. I never played 1 because the teens are bullshit. That's true of every context. Math. With Prime Gaming, you get a free sub every month. It's true. With Prime Gaming, you get to sub to anyone for a month for free, but it doesn't automatically renew, and you should use it. Not necessarily here, though I would obviously appreciate it, but make sure you use it somewhere, or else it's going to waste and just sitting there. Pretty good summary, Mass Effect. I'm not a big enough fan of Mass Effect to dedicate my life to that for weeks and months, but could be fun. I have a lot of video ideas, and not many of them are good enough summaries. I have a couple ideas for things that are similar to good enough summary without being good enough summary. Maybe someday I'll make them. But I've been getting back in the spirit of making stuff. Like I mentioned, I'm obviously working on these right now. I mentioned I have been making some stickers on Discord. I made animated things. I don't know. I've just been getting back on the swing of making stuff, and it's been good. Feels good. Holy shit. I just saw what Onsta sent me. Hold on. Sorry. I had a bunch of unread messages. This is amazing. These are amazing. Mass Effect's a dating sim. Onsta made 3 doodly emotes, and I absolutely adore them. Let me open them up real quick. This is the big brain long con. I just spend so long making an emote that someone says, fine, I'll do it myself. I'm very glad. So this is that Starbucks with the typo, which I love. This is a sip, which is exceptionally cute. And this is just a master shake. It's barista prototype. Yeah. Barista. Yeah. Uh-huh. It's so, they're so cute. It's the same. That's being smart, though. It's being smart. This sip is so goddamn cute, though. What are you doing? Twitch won't let you put booba in titles of clips, etc., but you can write boba. I wanted to capture the essence. I think you did. How do y'all feel about putting up this sip as a follower emote? I think this works. Thank you, Onsta. These two. I mean, this one I think Onsta should just upload. This I think I might toss on a BTTV. I'll take it. You can take whatever you want. You made it. It's amazing. Thank you. Thank you for these gifts. Bar sip. Sounds good. I will, Tom. A friend goes, oh, I made it. Don't worry about it. I'm like, oh, you have no idea. I will find a way to pay you for these, even if it's not literally an invoice. Sallymander, thanks for 31 months. Howdy. Just finished the Psychonauts VODs, and it was great to see that it held up better than I remembered. Happy to have backed up the Fig for the sequel. Nice. Thanks for your nice variety of video game playing as always. Appreciate it. I do like to have things be variety over here. I am a variety streamer, which is a term I learned once I started streaming. I just thought that was streaming. But there are a lot of people that mostly just do one game or one series. I personally would go nuts. Not saying it's a wrong or right thing. Just, I need variety in my life, and I'm glad people appreciate the variety. Did you see Onsta fucking made me a Discord mep? It's so cute. I can send it to you. I saw Onsta working on it. And it's delightful. There's a way to include that with the hydrate poob redeem would be perfect with the bar sip. I don't think I can customize. Well, maybe I can't. Well, no, I don't know. I can look into it. My hair is so much neater IRL than how you're drawn. It's mostly because when my hair is this long and I put hair product in it, it just kind of... Also, the headphones kind of keep it contained. But also, drawing scribbly hair is way more fun than me figuring out how to draw hair. Because I don't know how to draw hair. I draw a Hydra. I could make it the icon for the redemption. Yeah. So maybe we'll do that. The scribbles are fun. Drawing hair is squiggles. Yeah, but you gotta think about, like, for example, this amazing mep. Oh my god, I need to turn it up. But it's like, look, the hair's got like all these layers and there's shading and highlights and it looks hard. I don't want to do that, so I'm just gonna draw scribbles.
I'm just a little guy, and it's my birthday. Birthday boy. I'm just... so cute. I'm gonna shit my pants. Oh my god, $20 in my pants. This is the best thing that's ever happened to me in my whole life. I'm just a little guy. It's my birthday. I'm just a little guy, and it's my birthday.
I'm gonna shit my pants. Got lots of shit in my pockets. It's a favorite song. Dang it, that's so good. That's so good. Stop it. Stop being so wonderful. Okay, then, so that's one of them. I'm just gonna, move this over. I don't know if we'll do a ghost or not, but that's there. I'm just gonna write the word sip. I will probably call it like bartender or something cute, but sip. Just a little guy. Just a little guy. Let's make a little Chef Boy or Don real quick. Chef. Let's make a background. Same as before. Big old square. It's like I want to make the image too big so I can crop it if I need to. Which is why it's like, oh, when I started making emotes, I think I had them as a square canvas, but it's like, I might as well have extra room to mess around. There are the properties. Properties. Fill. No, this is whatever. Make it lighter. But not the same as the background. There we go. Donkey Kong tweet! Why I never. A funky grocery store. Venus Varnus with a $1 due for more doodles. Thank you, Venus. Hope you're doing well. Toast with the ghost. DK tweets. Did. Yeah, he can read. I say rough, but this might end up just being the final thing. This comes from Super Monkey Ball. Wow. Oh, why is it so small? Wow. At Super Monkey Ball. Yeah, I want there to be an official Donkey Kong Twitter that just tweets key mashes and like blurry selfies. It's Donkey Kong's 40th anniversary. I want. I do like me some DK. You gotta get the right kind of business with his face business. Smush him down there. Yeah, that's the vibe I wanted from him. Oh god, this got a little bit of stink to it. Thank God. He's here. I don't have any room for the hat though. It's gonna be cut off. It looks like his head's just exploding. I want him to have like a collar. He's, you know, he's wearing a thing. It's one of the best things I've ever drawn. I think I just might need to scale it down a little bit. And I want some of that hat in there. Dang it. Dee dee dee. Do 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 do. Da da dee dee. Right, isn't that what chef hats do? Maybe I should look up some reference. Cause I'm like, wait, this doesn't look right. Chef hat. Okay, yeah, this part's way collar. This is not right. This just won't do. DK has higher standards for his headwear. He doesn't. He really doesn't. Hat. Separate layer. So it goes up like this. This part might be kind of poofy down though. Maybe some of that. Ooh, a little bit of that biz. No, not that much. Just like a little friend here. It's subtle, but you can feel it. You feel the difference. Mamma Mia. Speaking of Mamma Mia. Damn. Damn. Just give him the stash. And done. Is that a world record for an emote on the channel? Just kind of nailed it. Yeah, if I keep fucking with it, it's just... Oh, well, I don't know. Yeah, we gotta go through and name all of them, huh? It is just kind of a bar Donkey Kong. Bar chef. Bar Guini. I don't know what I'm doing. Baryardi? Baryardi. Barry drew Bluster Kong. I mean, it wasn't intended to be Bluster, but as soon as I had the mustache, I did think about it. So... But Bluster's like skin tone all the way back. Whereas Donkey's got his own biz going on, so... He's upset. Mm-hmm. Why is he so fleshy? He's fleshy Kong. Okay. Let's go with our base tone first. That's in here. And it's just kind of thereabouts. Maybe. That's too light, but we'll just suffer. Yeah. I'll do that on top. The collar. I'm gonna shit my pants. Got lots of feces in my pocket. Something smells so bad. This is fucking smelly. I'm gonna shit your pants. You better watch out for that feces. If you don't want your pants to be smelly, you're in the wrong place. My pants fucking smell bad. The face is beige, isn't it? Well, yeah, he's got the big old pistachio face. And then the kind of fur is a much darker tone, but I kind of just like to do one layer for a lot of it. Like, for example, the hat I can just do as its own thing. But Photoshop and other art programs allow you to do a thing called a clipping mask, which I've used a bunch, and I haven't really explained it probably in a while. But it basically, trying to think of like an analog. It's basically just restricting anything that's... So I've made this base layer. If I make a new layer, and I call it like ears. And then I'm like, all right, let's just make it like a higher, brighter color. Okay. Oh, but like, it's gotta get in the lines there, and if I'm not perfectly all the way to the edge, then some of that dark part underneath will be there. But, let's see if I have it like all over the place there. If I... Wait, I didn't actually make a layer because I undid it. If I make that ear layer, and then just... Oh god, that's a mess. Right-click, create clipping mask. It kind of indents it, adds a little arrow pointing there. But then, all that is still there. I'm still drawing all that. But it's only showing wherever it overlaps with the layer it's clipped onto. which makes it very handy. So I like to do that because instead of having to be like, okay, I want to do his base color, so I'm going to go through and just do everywhere that's the dark part, and then go on top of it with another color and whatever. It's just like, I'll just do a layer that's just the base underneath everything else, and then I'll add details as necessary and clip them on top, and then I only got to worry about internal edges, not the external edge. So it's nice. So, but it's also fun because if you change the color of the base, it doesn't let you, it overrides everything else, which is why then you have to apply the effect for at least the base, rasterize layer style, and then it shows up. But not a big deal. So what am I doing? I got him. Let's do the mouth. Which again, I want to clip. And you can stack clipping layers, and they'll all just kind of go all the way clipping to the base layer. But to my knowledge, you can't nest clip layers. So like, if I try to clip something onto this mouth layer that is itself a clipped layer, I can't then restrict it to just this. So maybe there's a way to rasterize it and then clip again. I don't know. Never really been a major problem. It's just a minor thing I've noticed. Want this to stick out more. Like this. Just pretend there's line art there. Yeah. There you go. This is Ratatouille. This is actually concept art for Ratatouille that I've shamelessly stolen. Oh yeah, there is a part of DK's design I forgot. Don't know if we'll do it or not, but his eyes are floating inside of this goggle eye. So like this. I can just do like that. Oh, it's kind of potent. Just make it a Sonic eye. I might make it a Sonic eye. But I mean, there is something kind of fun about that. Because then this area behind is darker. And it just gives a ton of contrast to the eyes. Which is fun. And very DK. The power that this has. I kind of like it. The poop my pants eyes. So that versus if I undo that. I think it just helps define where his eyes are. Yeah, it'll make it pop. The question is this the right move? Yes. The answer is, of course, yes. Yo. Nyaga Dalamik. Thank you for 42 months, Hoggers. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your Doki. And I thank you so much for the years and a half of support. Thank you. Damn, that just hits right. You ever think about how Rare like solidified Donkey Kong's design? Nintendo's just kind of had to deal with that. I mean, they didn't have to deal with it. I think if Nintendo was like, that's cool and all, but that's not our Donkey Kong design, then they were more than welcome to just not use that design. But you're not wrong. Rare really created the modern Donkey Kong look. Does he have detail in his ears? I probably should try to add some of that. Just like a little... Oops. Not to that part. To this part. Yeah, like that. Maybe a little bit of that. Does that look like anything? I hope so. Put pizza in his ears. A little bit of a pizza pie. Would it it be more here or more here? More in there. This detail, it doesn't matter. Just leave in the middle. That's fine. Do the monkey ball swirl. What's the monkey ball swirl? Oh, the monkey ball swirl. Yeah, it just kind of looks like a cinnamon roll. Whoa, no. How'd that happen? Why'd that happen? What happened? What happened? Where did my colors go? Okay. I pressed something, apparently. One-winged Donkey Kong. This is a cinnamon roll here. Ugh. I do kind of like that, but also it gets a little bit messy when it's small. So I think that sort of keeps the ears separate. Yeah, let's leave it with this. If I was actually going to save this as a larger thing and that was the entire point, then yeah. I'm not an Oki anymore. What happened? Yeah, you're a Doki now. Okay. Mouth. Filled in. The mouth is the same. Let's just call this fleshy business. Because it's this color. Which is the same as the ears. As well as the bit around his eyes. His brow. The brow of the Kong. Yeah, it'd be this year too. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, people start with fireworks and my cat is now awake and huddled on my desk on my feet. Oh, big cave, no. At least they got you to help them feel better. But yeah, my brother tweeted something. It was the Bugs Bunny meme of the to everyone, blah blah blah. I wish a very merry fuck you. It was just like to everyone setting off fireworks not on the 4th of July, scaring every animal in a mile-wide radius. I wish a merry fuck you. It's good, and I felt it. Cause yeah, it's like I'm not a big fan of fireworks being set off in my neighborhood. As a kid, we always went to a nearby public park where they had a big fireworks display, so it felt like, oh, fireworks on the 4th are like an event you go to. That was sort of like my introduction to them. But I'm not opposed to the idea of people setting them off outside of that. It's more so the fact that we live in a state that's constantly on fire. That makes me more upset about it, but it's like, okay, whatever, one day of the year. It's just kind of when it becomes, hey, from early May to late September, you're just gonna have random fireworks going off almost every night. When it's like, is this really what we need to be doing? I guess I'm just the no fun allowed. And I'll accept that. Barney. Are fireworks banned? I mean, there's a street side vendor with a giant fireworks sold here thing. So I'm like, I think there might be restrictions on the kinds allowed, but it doesn't stop people. We're not, even like LA proper is not that far from Mexico. And I don't know how much of a stickler they are at the border for fireworks. So it just kind of happens. I'm just gonna bring this over more. Because isn't blank illegal? I mean, you'd think with something that's very clearly like underneath this big boom is where I am, come arrest me. You'd think if they were gonna stop it, it would stop happening. So it's legal to sell them, but not to own them. Ban fireworks for half the summer. I'm scared to death. Some dumbass burning the town. We've already had 5 nearby fires, 2 which were considered major. Ugh, hope everyone stays safe. People just go to North Carolina, buy a bunch, come back. Yeah, you're basically just saying, like, it's fine. We're just gonna have less business in the state. Which is like, okay. Anyway, Moshi Rooms. That's a wonderful name. Thanks for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the motes. Thank you. This is coming together. We love to see a plan come together. Let's go underneath. I'm hearing fireworks right now. It's broad daylight still. That's one thing. I don't care if it's the 4th of July. If you're setting off fireworks in broad daylight, what, you're just pissing off, you're scaring animals and setting off car alarms. There's, what, you don't get, why, I don't. The neighborhood I used to live in, where I'm at now is more like fireworks like around the neighborhood. Where I lived a couple years ago was like fireworks on my block everywhere. I was like in the middle of it, and one afternoon I heard fireworks going off, and like I was in the back of the building along an alleyway where there are like tons of cars and stuff parked, and if anyone set off a firework at any time, it was just car alarms all like for like an hour. And fireworks were going off there very, very loud. And I pulled down my blinds, and I looked outside. I could see across the alleyway were just 3 people in their backyard setting off fireworks. And it was like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. And I was like, what? All you're doing is setting off car alarms and hearing a bang. And it's like, if all you want to do is hear a bang, just like pull up a YouTube video of fireworks and watch that. The whole point of fireworks is like the ooh and the ah and the bright colors and the flash of light. I think. I mean, I guess I don't get it. I guess I just don't get it, and it's fine. And someone can probably explain it to me in a way I understand, like, well, no, this is why we do it. And it's like, okay, sure, but like, the list of cons compared to the pros, especially to your neighbors, seems so stark in contrast. We live in a society, man. It's like April, and you're just setting off car alarms. Anyway, welcome to Barry Rants About Stuff instead of naming a layer. iZone. That's a good name for a layer. It's just like down here-ish. Yeah, that's fine. People want to waste their money for quick flashes. Like, yeah, the fireworks aren't cheap, are they? I don't know. It's fine. Uh-huh. That's good. Eyes. Let's make these pure white. Make them pop. Oh, now this is music. What does he see? What does he know? Not even he knows. He opened the forbidden cookbook. And it said banana spaghetti. And then his face. Just made this face. At least we're close to the headquarters of Phantom Fireworks. They're real bad here. For some reason, selling fireworks is perfectly legal in Ohio, even though you can't set them off. You have a sign of form swearing you will leave the state. Doesn't stop anyone, because why the fuck would it? I mean, yeah. It said banana slammer. Soundproof windows against the fireworks noise that the rockets wouldn't crash and break my windows. The banana fries did that to him. Hey, NB, how you doing? Maybe I should say James instead of NB. Hey, how you doing? Welcome. We're just hanging out and being curmudgeons about fireworks. At least some of us. Me. Boop, 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 boop. And that seems good. Let's see. Yeah, a little bit more saturation in there. Okay, the bass, however, is not slapping. We need the bass slapping. I have to start fires to show my freedom. It's how I know. It's how I know that I'm alive. Maybe like here-ish? Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. It's like a surprise. Ooh. Actually, I could probably even go darker with the fur than that. Yeah, maybe that's good. No, I want it a little bit darker. Maybe just a smidge. Yeah. Let's see this. Ooh, yeah, I'm feeling that. I'm feeling that. Do the Denny Kong serve breakfast as restaurants? Yes. He walks up and he takes your order and he's writing furiously on a notepad. You look over and it's just a scribbly banana. And then Alexander he jumps over the counter into the kitchen.
My name's not Alexander Hamilton, so please don't call me Alexander Hamilton. That's not my name, not my name.
Thank you, Amphi. With all these explosives going off today, would this be considered one widespread gender reveal party? Happy Gender Reveal Day, America. It's a boy. It's good. How ominous does he get if we make his eye sockets dark blue or black? Let's find out. Dark blue or black? Whoa. 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 Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, that's some honestly, you might be onto something. Especially at emote scale. God damn. There he is. Should the mustache be a different color so it doesn't blend in with the rest of the line art? He's looking. Let's see. If I make this real nice, dark. It's gotta be on top of the eye layer. I mean, it's extremely subtle, right? How'd purple look? Does he have a chef hat? Yeah, it's right there. It's not filled in yet. Mustache needs an extra swirl. It will not read. It already doesn't read. It's fine. Just for us. Good night, Duke. Have a good one. Let me get... Keep these a little bit. That's fine. Axe, I read that as America's gender is violence. And I went, yeah, maybe. Maybe. This is a fun song for what I'm drawing right now. There he is. Hey Donkey Kong, how you doing? Okay, that's nice. Might do some subtle bits of shadow and highlight, but I don't want to go ham. Because it's already really coming together. Also, if we decide to remove this emote for lack of use, you know it'll come back for October. I mean, Donktober. Gotta bring it back. Oh, damn. Okay, what's under his hat? More bananas. Dang. I'm into it. I think it's a little bit too bright. Try and nudge it down a little bit. Less saturated. Yeah, that's fine. It's also, I want his eyes to pop more. Yeah, that looks good. And, yeah, let's... Base shadow. Resize a smidge so the hat stays more in frame. I don't know if that's necessary, honestly. Because that's the layer, that's the square. I mean, I literally could just crop to that. It's gonna have to chew through all those layers. I think it reads as him being a chef. Maybe a smidge more of the top part showing. It's just enough. We need an entire set of DK. What do you think? That sounds like a lot of work. You think I'm here to work? I need to use the restroom. Release the flow. I'll be right back. Ugh. Get it? Get it? Get it? Do you get it? Okay, BRB. Ooh. Hello. I'm back. How you doing? Oh! Big Cave, thanks for the 69 bits. I remembered when dumbass kids in my neighborhood would shoot Roman candles at each other during the 4th. I wasn't allowed to play with those DIY wizards. They're wizards. That's lewd, Flavir. Your joke is bad and you should not feel bad in the slightest. I don't feel bad. I never regret anything I do or say on stream. No regrets. Anyway, I want to add a few little details to this, but it's feeling pretty good. One potential idea is to actually put this over all these. Paste. Oh, I don't like that. But maybe a different color. I do regret that, Killy. Thank you for reminding me. Oh god, oh, what's happening to him? Maybe like this. I'm fine with that. Obviously, now the mustache is no longer, even if it had a chance to stand out. Oh, one. Very binary. Mm-hmm. He's good. What can I do to make the stash pop more, though? I want it visible. Could make it... Ugh. Make it blonde. Make it bigger. Make it bananas. That is not... That is not good. It definitely does not look like anything. Add wax. Make it hot pink. Whoa. Damn. What's he doing with that? Brown like his fur? That's the thing is, if it's brown like his fur, it's not gonna... It's so thin, it's not really gonna read anyway. Actually, is the actual Chef Boyardee's mustache gray? It is. It is actually gray. So if he's taking after Chef Boyardee, we can't actually get away with it being gray. Which means we can have some... Now I need to find the gray that has the most contrast. Maybe it is around there. Lower the stash smidge so it doesn't connect with the line art as much. Yeah, I can also move it more. Don't have a lot of room for it. Well, I could also move this half more like here. And then this one, it'll get cut off from the crop I have now. That is invisible. That is absolutely invisible. Could add a 1 pixel stroke to it, but that might look real bad. If it's here. Yo, Atomic Cadet, thank you for the raid. Hello. We're making art. How you doing? Since Dunktober's about everyone can stream their art, what if chat made Dunktober versions of your emotes to submit them do much less work for you? I like that idea for many reasons, Alex. Because then it's like a community thing and I have less work to do. Hi, art. Mm-hmm. Welcome. I'm making follower emotes for my stream. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate the raid. 2 for 2. Yeah, maybe. Definitely have some time before then. If I put a stroke around it, then I can up the gray. That might read better. with the outline. Defines the shape more. I might go with that. We'll see how it looks. Worst case scenario, I just go no mustache, and it's totally fine without it. You won't be able to see it anyway. So, right, wanted to do some shadows. 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 There you go. Maybe all this isn't shadow. All of this? Would all this be in shadow? Yeah, probably. Good. Did it. The fleshy business. Let's make a fleshy shadow. Clip it on. Clip it on. That doesn't look great. Darker? Maybe? That would be in shadow. God, how do ears work? Is it just like that? That doesn't look terrible. Is Diddy under the hat piloting him? Yes. I try to think of a better DK character. Would be under there, but no, it is. Coconut gun pie with extra gunpowder. Ears receive sound. What? What? That doesn't make any sense to me. And here's the problem I was talking about before about clipping layers not letting you clip onto other clipping layers. Oh, that's really ominous. Damn. Is this too much? Maybe. I'll worry about where it's bleeding over later. Give me some, oh my god! More! More! Oh no. Might have overdone it. I kinda liked it though. No thoughts, only banana. Maybe, yeah, it's like that. I love it. Potent shadows. When someone insults your banana cream pie. And then would this have like here? And then another one like here? Maybe? That seems okay. No. How to spell Boyardee? It's always been Boyardong. We're retiring DK from Smash. DK, this face. God, he's giving me like Milkman vibes. That was not expected. Okay. These are literally pixels, but the inside of the nostril is now darker. Okay. What if I unclip this? Yeah, that's pretty bad. But then if I clip that on, that solves that problem. I just gotta clean up this mess. Okay. I am the Dong Man. Oh no, Zenron. There's so many places you could have took that instead. Yowza. Zach are trying to stop themselves. Someone's being self-conscious. Or, that's not the word. Self-reflective. Thinking before they... well, I mean, they did hit enter. It's fine. I am the... Cam. Hell yeah. Now you're thinking with bad puns. This is coming together, though. Yeah. I wonder if the shadows are a little bit too intense. Let's reduce the opacity a little bit. Yeah, and I like it being a little bit less ghost story time. See the side. Yeah, I wanted to watch the Psychonauts run. I mentioned earlier, I basically looked away and looked back, and they'd skipped like 4 levels and went, what? Conscious. Make it more intimidating. I'd want it completely... If I want it more intimidating, then it'd be spooky time. And then... just reduce the opacity. Just, he's being lit from the bottom. So it's just all... like, shadows up here. Oh god. I'm spending more time than I should on this, which is to say any time on this. I think this is all dark. This is already scary. Yeah, I don't like this. Not a fan. It was a dark and banana-less night. Bye. Let's do a little bit of highlight on the clothes. Thinking about things. Should make it spooky and have you less work to do spooky month. Yeah. Man, all you really need to do is give him a knife, and it's Halloween time. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Okay. Be like underneath this. Wait, wrong brush. It's gotta be scratchy brush time. Because not only is it more consistent, but it gives me slightly less to worry about when things don't line up perfectly. Because it's already kind of whatever. Yeah. Yeah. You know, just, yeah. Sure. That's probably fine. And then... I don't know. Where would the shadow be on the collar? Just there, it's fine. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's too much. There he is. The shadows imply drama. They do. I like that it makes it more intense, but I don't want it to be terrifying. Still want the focus to be on him being a chef, not on the nightmares that come with that. Oh, on their porch. Well, hopefully they only burned their house down and no one else's. Okay, what I'm gonna do is go back to the hat and extend this up. So that gives me more room to play with when I'm scaling it down. Because, yeah, I do want a little bit more of the hat visible. Not just cutting it off right there. Which also means I need this to go up higher. Just do that. One more thing I think I can do. Underneath this and here... Maybe, don't know if this will look like anything. Maybe we just add kind of like a red blob down here. Ooh. I like it. And want it a little darker. Now, is that a tie? Is it a neckerchief? My headcanon says it's spaghetti sauce. But you need to follow your bliss, chat. And don't let me tell you what it is or isn't. It's blood. Whose blood is this? Actually, that would be going all the way up the neck here if it was a tie, right? No, maybe not that much. That's fine, though. Good. Just like a little hint of it down there. Although, I think I want this to maybe... Where is that? Oh, it's part of the base layer. Let's put on the hat layer. It's a hat. There you go. Good. DK. Kalima. Alright, I think he's done. I'm really happy with how this turned out. I hope it works good as an emote. And everyone uses it and they're like, wow, how did we live before there was a Chef Player Dong emote? Oh, fuck. Alright. So that's 3. And with Onsta's sip, that's 4. So, what's the 5th one? Is it Pac-Man? Is it Ghost? Is it No Barry allowed? Do we have any strong feelings? Oh, we could put it to a vote. Ugh. The Bar Fighters Pass. I'm gonna put it to a vote. Final emote. No Barry. Pack Barry. Ghost Barry. Vote! Bum, 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 bum. So if it's the no, I'll probably just steal my art from before. I mean, I might tweak it slightly, but it'll basically just be this. So we're done. I'll get rid of the square around. It'll just be a circle. Maybe I'll try to thin the lines so you can see more of the face underneath when it's small, but it's tough. Why don't you make a capybara emote? Oh, wait, you did. Oh, your branding. Hey, dear, what do you think of the Chef Boy or Dong? The ghost, if we make a ghost, I'll make a fucking capybara for you. But I know because Pixelmon. Also, he's good. I fight not because I want to, because it's the right thing to do. Barrel. If it's the ghost that wins, then I may either... Well, it's based off of this at least. If not, literally just going to use this JPEG. And by JPEG, I mean PNG. Where is it? Here. This lad. Might need to tweak it to better fit inside of a square emote. But also maybe screw it. I just upload this and we live with it. There he is. There's also the proto version of him, which is even more... I mean, it's this. This is the progression. Man, don't you love how Windows puts a black square around transparency for like a moment? So when you toggle between stuff, it looks terrible. I love it. Windows, what are you doing? Oh, that's what it stands for, Shiv. I didn't know. Wow, Ghostberry wins with a whopping 66%. No, got 24%, and Packberry only 10%. All right. Do you want me to just upload this? See how we feel about it? Pow. There he is. Whoa, why is... Oh, because he was, Man, that's blurry. Terrifying made me angry. That's fine, because I might still make, Pack Pop. Still might make Pack Pop. Done. Upload them at that size. Such resolution. I think it's because I was working with a lower DPI back then. But there he is. Significantly less upsetting. I'm fine with that. There he is. Man, he's a little bit crunchy, isn't he? Okay, well then if that's it, we're done. I mean, we're not, but... Okay, few things left to figure out. Step 1. Let me get everything together. DPI. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. Any kind of music published by Namco's Pack Pop. Emotes. So, we have 2 orders of business before I try to make Pack Pop a thing. Step 1, draw the owl. Step 1, get everyone here. Everyone is here. I'm gonna copy this over. If this doesn't work as an emote, then I might tweak it later, but it works for me right now. Boop, 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 boop. Hold on. Doot, 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 doot. Okay. So, Ghost is a 1. Oh, I never saved this. So many folders. And then Zip. God, it's so cute. God damn it, don't stop. How dare you? And then grab this. Just remove that. Merge. But merge. Back is fine. Like the music's more intense now. It's fitting. The Yamcha brush gave us power. Did you draw this with the Yamcha brush? You didn't. But you could have. The door. Merge. So remember that, like, the actual aspect ratio and placement of things will be slightly different. This isn't final. It's just kind of getting us the idea of what's happening. Yeah. You did the thingy. You did it. Activate, deactivate iguana. Checks every 5 seconds. Deactivate iguana. You've deactivated iguana.
Deactivate iguana.
There he goes. Activate iguana. It has the audio too.
Computer deactivate iguana.
Wow. And then if you activate while it's activated, it doesn't work, and vice versa. So you just waste your channel points. That's amazing. Wow.
Computer deactivate iguana.
God damn it. I'm very impressed. That is amazing. What was the last one? The Hive. Merge that down. Hive. Just give me the little square. Probably like that is fine. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Select inverse, delete. That's roughly what it'll be. We will all riot. Well, good. I like when chat is in a state of panic constantly. Okay, so here's 5. So these feel good. I like these. There's 2 things to figure out. One is what are each of them named, bar whatever. And part 2 is, do we want to move the welcome mat to one of the follower slots? And if so, which one of these is going to be a subscriber only emote, not a follower emote? So 2 things to figure out. But yeah, first let's name them. So this, I'm just gonna shrink it down a little bit more so we have room for text. Bar sip to sub. Welcome should be follower, sip should be sub. Sip to sub, sub to sip. The door seems like a mat upgrade. Yeah. Just gonna figure that out. Okay, the hive. Bar hive. Make this done. Bar peak. What? Bar lurk. Bar buzz. I don't know about buzz. Who's there? Bar hide. Does kind of have hide energy. Bar zzz. Zzz. Bar peak. Peak is pretty good. Bar, what's the password? Bar, who goes there? What about like barn instead of B? It's like barn go away. Barn Barna peak. Barna peak. Bar peak. Barna peak. Barna buy. Barna buy is pretty. It doesn't really have buy energy, but I like Barna buy. Barna P. Barna frass. Barnani. Like bar hive because most people won't have a hive suffix. I don't know exactly what the emote is. That's also true. Sometimes you type in like, one of my most used emotes is actually Onsta's hype emote. But if you type :hype, you get all of the hype train emotes, and in the other emote that's hype. And I'm like, I gotta type in Onstam hype. Gotta type like the whole thing to find it. No, it's fine. I'm not saying you should change it. I just know if I want hype, I gotta type it out. That's literally what I was thinking about. Yeah. So it is kind of nice when you have a suffix that's more unique. Okay, Todd's saying change it. But hype, it is hype. What else would it be? Barnabra? Kind of sounds like Banabra. I feel like naming it Barnabra, though, doesn't really fit the vibe of the emote. I do like Barnabra, just in general. Why does the emote stringy not have a nose? I don't know, because Onsta drew it, and it's cute. Doesn't need a nose. Onstam ye, or Onstam we, or Onstam yeah. I kind of like Onstam yeah. Ye or yeah have good energy. Nobody knows. I guess there's no good ones for Barna something. Of these, I like Hive, I like Peak. I actually don't like Lurk, even though it is intended to be kind of a Lurk emote. And Hide gives it like a fearful energy of like, I'm hiding in here so don't bother me. Which I'm not as a big fan of the connotation. It's like if I was playing a horror game and people were spamming bar hide to be like, you gotta go hide an event somewhere. These monsters coming. It's like, I don't think that's what that emote's for. So bar hive or bar peak. Barnaby is giving the finger. Yes, always. Bar hello there. Bar shelter. Peak need to be hiding or lurking. That's true. Yeah. Barna peak to bar peak. Barna peak. This ghost is in the way. Yeah. Enhance. This is maybe my favorite of the emotes from today. I really like how this turned out. And I think it'll read well when it's a small emote. Is my hope, at least. It's cute out for delivery, yeah. Very good. Hide for eventual Metal Gear games. Alright, I'm just gonna put it to a poll because I can't decide. Name that mode. Bar hive. Bar peak. Okay, never mind. Someone beat me to it. I will abstain from voting because I really can't decide. I'm curious to see if there's a winner or if it's kind of neck and neck. I don't read chat. Yeah, bar peak has a curiosity to it. It does have a good lurk vibe of just like, hey, what's going on? I'm not coming all the way out of my shell, but I'm just like, you guys good? Okay, I'm gonna go back. It's good. I need to create like a mascot or a character that's allowed to have facial expressions. I had that thought before I started stream that like if I wanted to make like a pog or I mean I don't want to make a pog. We have who whatever. It's like my two main OC characters, which is redundant to say, are the Barvatar and Barnaby, and both of them have line faces, which I love. Bumbles has expressions, but I've never drawn Bumbles. And it's like, if I haven't made it, I don't really consider it mine. Like, when I think of Bumbles, I think of deer. I don't think of myself. Because if I wanted more Bumbles, I'd be like, yo, deer, make me a Bumbles. You're not wrong. I mean, it's Twitch ads time, so I came to see House Outside. Barn a smile. And the snail also doesn't really have a face, which is good. So at some point I need to make an OC. I'll just make an anime waifu. That's what all the best streamers do, right? Anime waifu character. Line face is neat. I mean, clearly I like line face. This is why Deer also made the Kitten 10 emotes. Yep. I need to change my vote. Bar waifu, let you get. Yeah, I need to make let you get a thing. It's true. Barn to peak with 42%. Bar peak with 30%. Bar hive with 27%. I think I like bar peak better. Do we run off? Possibly. I don't want to sway the vote. I'm just like looking at it out of context, especially if the idea is that followers who have no idea what the haps is, they might see Barna Peak and be like, what's a Napeak? And I think Peak has a clarity to it that I like. Follow your heart. Yeah. PK fire. What's a Napeak with you? It's also shorter. Yeah. You have swayed me, funny man. I mean, I do like the wordplay, but I think sometimes simple is better. We're gonna do Peak. What's in the lead? Peak's in the lead. Hell yeah. I've swayed the vote. But I wanted to know, it's like, this is something I deal with every day with Bath. Every day. Every day, Bath says, should I do option A or option B? And I go, option A. And Bath goes, option B. Got it. But I've learned over time that it's not that Bath is just disregarding what I'm saying. It's that sometimes having someone tell you, I like this option better, solidifies what you're already thinking. So, thank you. Hey, Moxie Plays, thanks for the raid. Hello. Mm-hmm. That's a separate issue. Not issue. It's not an issue. It's Bath's love language. It's Bath being closer to the water and saying, "Hey, can you get up and walk around the room to get me the water?" That's a love language. That's what I've learned. It's a feature. Anyway, Bar Peak. Donkey Kong. Bar Yardong. Bar Yardi. Bar Dong. I don't like Bar Dong. I'm vetoing that. Bar Chef. Bar. We already have an okay. No, we're not doing that. Bar Jesse, we gotta cook. I missed an O. There we go. Bar we. Bar we. I kind of like bar we. Kind of like, and it looks like bar wa. Does that mean anything? Bar Chef Dong. Barnkey Kong. Barnkey Kong. I really hate that. Ghost is once again in the way. I'm sorry. There you go. Barrel of pasta. Ah, shit. Go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Barrel of pasta. Didn't I say Barguini earlier? Barguini. That doesn't look good. That looks incorrect. Barvioli. Ooh. Barvioli's got something to it. Barilla. Barghetti. Spaghetti. Barvioli sounds like a real food. Violi. Barmore. That's Barmore. Barzania. That can't be Donkey Kong. It looks like Barmore. It doesn't look like Barmore. Bells. Pokemon have 5 options. Yeah, no, we're brainstorming. We'll narrow it down. Barmori. Barui is a place in St. Joseph, Dominica. Oh. Parmesan. Parmesan? Oh. There's no wrong answers. Parmesan. It does look like Parmesan. But... Parmigiani? Parmesan. It's incredible wordplay. I don't like the way it looks. It's got good mouthfeel, but bad eye feel. I just see Bar Misan. Like someone misheard someone describing a Nissan. Bar Misan. Bar Mi Sans. Do 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 do. It's very close to that. Bar Misan Versa. Nissan Pulsar. Bar Mia. Ooh. 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 Hold on though. Let me sit on that for a second. That feels good. What do you think? Wait, do you have any thoughts?
32-year-old man.
I am 31.
You're a 31-year-old man.
Yes. And you're saying that Bar Mia doesn't light a fire in your soul?
What is your life?
What is my life? I don't know.
I think Bar Mia is probably the best one.
You think that's the best one?
I think Barnky Kong is pretty good.
You like Barnky Kong? Okay, it made Beth laugh. Bar Red Sticks. I like Bar Red Sticks. Hold on, I need more room. Yeah, make this smaller. Barnky Kong. Bar Red Sticks. From Olive Garden. Beth is on the floor. You alright? Is it too long? I don't know. Beth is no longer with us. Barlive Garden? Oh, I gotta feel this out. I gotta feel this out. Damn. I need to focus. I need to get rid of. Stop. This is focus time. I need to just. Barlic bread. I don't like the idea of lick being in the middle of it. Bar Yardong, Bar Yardi, Bar Chef, Bar Wee, Barnky Kong, Bar Violi, Bar Mia, Bar Red Sticks from Olive Garden. that one takes out Beth. And just Barlive Garden. Barregano. Barregano pizza. This kills the bath. I don't want to have sponsored content.
Red
in the middle of my emotes. But this is really good. Oregano. Bar restaurant.
Oh, I'm done.
Barpa de Beppo.
Goodbye, I'm deceased.
Margarita.
I'm deceased.
Breadsticks from Olive Garden is the Hunter X Hunter of dong names. You've taken out Beth. Beth is no longer with us. Bargiorno. Bargiorno. Stop saying words. Just stop. Respectfully passed away. I can't narrow these down. I love each of them. Man. Okay, let's try to get rid of some of these. Rotate them. Reorder them. Bar Mamiya, please make it a poll. We can only do 5 unless we do a straw poll. All my restaurant themed emotes. We can go. I like Bar We, but it's not the stankiest name we got. But we could do a straw poll, and then we have all of them. It's too sophisticated. Bar Dente. Dente's good. Bar Olive Garden. Baranera. It's pretty good. Straw poll narrows choice to the 3. Yeah. Okay. Gam says hang on. I like Bar We, but I love BarryIsStreaming. The Bar We and Bar Chef are good, but also not really as great as like Bar Olive Garden. Yeah, that is kind of where I'm at. So, alright. Alright, I'll start to get rid of some. Chef is gone. Goodbye, Chef. Bar We, also gone. I'm gonna get rid of Bar Violi. Also gone. I'm thinking Bar Yardong and Bar Yardi might not be great either. Do like them, but I don't think they got the most stank. 2 of them. Make all 5 slots to see with different names. Could do. Could do. Also, what happened to his mustache? What happened to his mustache? Who took your mustache, DK? Did I just turn it off? Sure did. There it is. God, the mustache adds a lot. Actually, I think I want... Now that there's a separate outline for it, bring that in a bit more. Yeah. Yeah. We'll see how that scales. But it works fine without it. Looks better without it? I don't like it. Looks like a fucking catfish. You don't like the mustache? He threw the mustache at a customer. I like the mustache, but I think Todd's right, and also it's gonna be a nightmare to make it look good at emote size. It's the wrong color. No, the Chef Boyardee's mustache is gray. He's gonna catfish you when you walk into the restaurant? What does that even mean? Is it a different restaurant? Vanilla D-Pad, thanks for the host. Sargoto, 34 months. Why don't you have a Cappy emo? What the heck? Do what the people want. No. I'm here to do the opposite of what the people want. Also, I love that BarryIsStreaming from Olive Garden isn't even fitting on the screen right now. Raging Cajun 366, thanks for 3 months. Enjoy your silver key. Moxie plays again with the raid. Thank you very much. And that one guy with 2 years and a tier 2. A 2 and a 2. That's a great number of months right there. That is a powerful number of months. Enjoy your house key. Thank you so much. That is a number of months. Listen to Todd. I trust Todd. I do. But sometimes I gotta listen to my heart. Oh, we have a mustache poll. I thought that was to name it. Nice. Get rid of it. We're getting rid of it. Mustache is gone. Hey, Big Cave. I humbly submit Bar Appetit. It doubles as a cooking joke and says ape tit. It's 2 P's. I really like that. I don't know what's going on, but I vote for that as well. Hi, Brett. I'm making follower emotes. We got this one so far. This Bar Peak. And there's a vicious fight going on the name for this one. Bar Yardong. I'm gonna get rid of Bar Yardong and Bar Yardi. They're hard to say, and we have to narrow it down. We got Barnky Kong, Bar Mamiya, Bar Red Sticks from Olive Garden, Bar Live Garden, Bar Appetit. It might be Bar Appetit, but I wonder if that's just because it's the newest one. So it's easy for my brain to just focus and be like, that one's new. We have 5. Yeah. How do I decide? I came in and that's just the best one. Okay. Bar Apple Tea. Bar Apple Tea. That's if I make like a version with my left hand that's even more scribbly. Then we can call that one Bar Apple Tea. Bar Mamiya Erasure. Well, Barnky Kong. Bar Mamiya. Bar Mamiya is so good. Bar Red Sticks. I can't name an emote Bar Red Sticks from Olive Garden. I actually can't do that. But fuck, is that funny? Bar Red Sticks does work. I just think Bar Appetit or Bar Mamiya, there's a succinctness and a punchiness to them that I like. Even if it was just Bar Red Sticks. I love the pun, but man. Alright. Hit us with the poll, game. Bar Mamiya Supreme. Bar Mamiya. Here we go again. Which dong reigns supreme? Barnky Kong, Bar Mamiya, Bar Red Sticks from Olive Garden, or Bar Red Sticks by itself. If that one wins, we can do a runoff. Bar Olive Garden or Bar Appetit? Nondescript Italian restaurant. Okay. Dr. House Party, thanks for 27 months. How are you? Thank you so much. Yeah, Barnky Kong is good. It captures the Donkey Kong, but not the chef. And which part is more important? That's kind of what it comes down to. Because we could call it like Bar DK, but it's Chef Boyardee. It's not just that it's Donkey Kong. Explain the joke too hard. I love the pun. Bar Bath Murder Weapon. I have no preference for any of these. I accept Barnky Kong's loss. It was just to make the people laugh. Same with Bar Red Sticks from Olive Garden. It's just... Okay, it looks like it's gonna be a two-way, almost tie between Bar Mamiya and Bar Appetit. That's kind of what I expected. So we'll do a final showdown for Bar Mamiya and Bar Appetit. Stop. Bar Mamiya and Bar Appetit. The final showdown. Final showdown. Nope. Taking that back. Never said anything. Hi. I've received an important update from Bath. This requires immediate attention. Oh god, green screen. There you go. There is an additional update. There's one more. And Bath changed my lock screen. Here, this is my phone. I turn it on. Oh god, there you go. So, gotta love having a lock screen of someone else's dog. Okay. So Bar Mamiya won with 10 more votes than Bar Appetit. But now it's the real business. Vote, please. Help us decide. Bar Mamiya or Bar Appetit? Only you can decide, chat. Or me with a veto if I'm like, nah, I like this one better. But I'm not gonna say which one I prefer. I want an authentic, unbiased vote. And I want to see. Dong runoff is not a sentence I wanted to read. That is literally one vote off between the two. Oh my god. They just tied. 2 vote difference. 1 vote. They're literally going back and forth. It's like... It's neck and neck. Alpacosas, thanks for 3 months. Bar Mamiya author here. This feels like my lifetime achievement. If it goes to Bar Mamiya. But listen. Just having made it this far, I'm proud of you. These are very good. I also like that both of these were chat suggestions. They're so good. How can I resist you? Ape tit. How can you resist, chat? Bar mamma mia appetit. Ape tit. I mean, it's right there. Pit. Petition to just rename it. Just. I hate this. Nope. Nope. I panicked when I crossed my monkey brain. You're just like, huh. Hey, chat, please. It's literally 50-50. 73 to 73 votes. Please. Whoever hasn't voted, you gotta vote. You gotta. We gotta. We gotta. Are we gonna need a runoff for the runoff for the runoff? Tiebreaker is Bath. Oh, boy. There's, oh.
Is it me?
Maybe, but they're really. Oh, more votes coming in. What do you prefer between Bar Mamie and Bar Appetit?
I think I have to go with chat. Bar Appetit's pretty damn good. It's pretty damn good.
It also has Ape Tit in the middle of it.
You know, in the immortal words of Sean Connery.
What did Sean Connery say?
It's an SNL skit joke.
Did he say Ape Tit?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Light Urple?
Whole SNL skit joke.
Bar Appetit it is. Sorry, Bar Mamia. Bar Appetit. That feels good. This feels good. I'm fine with it. I want a recount. I demand a recount. Ape Tit. Dark Urkel. I should make a Discord sticker out of Dark Urkel. Fire bath. Telex, I'll hydrate. Thank you. I take my sub back. Good. You'll have to take your follow back to get rid of this boy, though. He's gonna follow you, even if you unsub. All right. We got these. We got these. We got these. All right, next. Him smiling. No, that's me him firing the laser beams. Next is, how about the ghost? What's the ghost's name? What's his deal? Is it simply Bar Ghost? Is it Bar Spirit? Bar Spectre? Bar Mamia? No. Bar Ceased? That's too close to Cease, though. That'll be a pain to type out. Bar Dead? Bar Alivent? Can't have an apostrophe. Bar Alivent? Barbu. 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 To match who? Barished. Barished. I don't know about Barished. Bar Rip. Bar Rip? Barred Life. Barely with us. Well, there was a Barely Alive made by Chad earlier. Bar twitch.tv/Inviso-guy. I like that one. I do like that one. Bar. Bartergeist? That's got some stank on it. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Bar Dead. Bar Dead. Bar Dead. Bar 0.2 fragmentary passage. Bar Ouija. Ouija board. Yeah, twitch.tv/InvisiGuy/subscribe. Bar Sperm? No. Bar was streaming. Oh. That's sad. Yeah. Stop. Bereft of life. Oh. Bar Mortal Coil. Bar Mortal Kombat. Bar Dante from the Devil. Bar 6 feet under. I don't know if you can start him with a number. Bar Fatal. Bar Spired. Bar Normal. Bar Yawned. Bar Fatal Frame. Bartless? It sounds like I don't have any Simpsons. Bar Was. Bar Was. Barley hanging on. Thanks for the bits. Bar Parted. Was living. Let's go with Barbu. I think Barbu might be the best. Not crazy about Spirit. Bar Ghost, Barbu. Bar was. Barbu. Barbu. All caps. Barbooba. This is a different emote. Bar Witch Project. It's the least bad. Yeah, there's not really like anything super fun about this one. I mean, I think it's a fine emote. Probably. We'll see. Bar Air Witch. Air Witch. Bar Airbud. I should make that emote. Barnt. Barnt. Someone said Bar F, but that doesn't look like Bar F. It looks like Barf. Airbud. Bar Ectoplasm. Yeah. How about Bar Ghostbusters? Bar Bustin'. That doesn't feel right. Bar Ecto Cooler. Bar Ichi's Mansion. Bar in Peace. Bardoken. Bartanyan's dad. Stop. Alex, thanks for the 100 bits. Barngar? Oh, like Gengar? Barngar? Barngar. Barsting makes me feel good. Bar in Peace. Bar Yamcha. Bar Rip. Bar Rip works. I'm not opposed to Bar Rip. I guess a part of it comes down to what would y'all use a little ghost for? Would it be for when I die in a video game? Would it be for when you're like, there goes my soul because you mentioned the name of the prequel to Kingdom Hearts 3? Yeah, we do already have Rip and Tear. I mean, I can rename Doom Guy. That's no biggie. Because this is RIP, not the word Rip. Actually, if capitalization works, we can have both of them. But, yeah. Lose all souls in a Soulsborne. Yeah, for dying game, then Rip kind of works. Barhalla. Bar Respects. F for Respects. It worked for a lurk emote. Bar Winston being the least bad. I'm gonna say, let's narrow it down. Not Ghost, that's too on the nose. Let's go with these three. Can we do a runoff vote? I mean, it's not a runoff. Can we do a vote? Bar shoulda rolled. Oh, damn. Going for the old memes. I like bar twitch.tv/invisible_guy/subscribe. Bar Naboo, we already have. That's the ghost Barnaby for Halloween. Doo 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 doo. Ghosty boy. Bar Boop. Bar in Peace. Bar Rip. Bar Haunt. I don't think the ghost is spooky enough for Bar Haunt. I feel like that needs to be more like Haunted Mansion vibes. Either more kitschy or more spooky. Yeah, R.I.P. Buried. I like the Grim Reaper. And the whole point of that was supposed to be I died in a game. So rip. But people didn't really use it. So if people don't use this one, it'll have the same fate. Ironically. Going to the graveyard. Play with us, Barry. Bar Stanley Kubrick's The Shining. Bar Polter. Bar Curse. Bar Rip should be a gravestone. Yeah, I've avoided doing like a gravestone emote. I think that was one of my earlier ideas for an emote, but as much as I can, I try to make emotes. I've talked about my emote philosophy before. Also, make sure you vote in the poll. For one, I want an emote to convey an idea that can't easily be conveyed with an existing emoji or global Twitch emote for the most part. Because it's like, why would I draw like a picture of a car? Unless there was something else to it. It has to be something that an emoji can't just do by itself. And also, I want it to not be the same as emotes that most streamers or a lot of streamers already have. Not that I need to kill myself being original for original's sake. I'm not reinventing the wheel, but if it's like, oh, like every emote, every streamer has an emote of like this idea, Like I've thought about doing like clip this kind of emotes, or like the chair I mentioned, or a variation of a PogChamp. It's like I like Bar Yi because it feels like it's hype without literally being a PogChamp. It's like the same idea, just slightly different. Yeah, Bar Love is maybe like one of my most kind of like normal emotes. I'm not sure any other streamer has aped it. Chester, no. Wasn't there an Uwu gravestone for Halloween? Yeah, there sure was. Yeah, but like obviously I'm not opposed to doing things as like a temporary thing or seasonal. Bar Boo it is. I do like Bar Rip, but I think Bar Boo is simple. And if it's mostly used as a rip, then so be it. And we don't have to worry about changing the name of the Doom guy. So that's fine. Next up, the door. Here's the door. I'm just, yeah, it's fine. Bar door. Bar mat 2. I don't want to, okay. I'm gonna, ground rules. I'm not saying it's leave. The whole point is supposed to be welcome. Come on in. There's a welcome mat. So if it's GTFO or get out of my house, there's an energy to that I don't want in the name. If people use it for that, that's fine. But in the same vein, I don't want it to be a bar welcome, come on in. This emote is to welcome, not push away. If people use it to push people away, I'm okay with that. But I don't want to exclusively make it something. You know what I mean? Bar welcome. I don't like bar come. I don't like that. I see what you're going for, but it doesn't. Bar ajar. Bar, you are unwelcome, please leave. Bar get the chopper. Bar entry? Nah. Bar go. Bar proceed. Bar howdy. Bar howdy. Bar open. Bar trance. Bar portal. Bar resident. Bar take a seat. No! No, Cam. Please. Why don't you take a seat? I'm just gonna hide all these. Need more room. Bar get in, loser. Here in my garage. Oh, jeez. Bar seed. Not Creed. Bar seed. Barpin sesame. Bar pitality? I don't get it. Bardy house. Yeah, I know, Zachatron. It was a mistake. Bar ajar. Bar ajar. Bar pass. Hospitality. Oh. I don't like that by itself. Bar pass? No. Nice. I mean, it's very boring, but bar welcome is doing it for me right now. Or maybe bar ajar. Bargress. Bar trust me and. Bar my guest. Huh. Bar ring me to life. Not for this, but that is good. What's in a jar? A jar is a state of a door not being closed. It's not just anything on a hinge, I guess, can be a jar. It's an adjective. Baringe just sounds like cringe. When is a door not a door? When it's a jar. Yeah. Bar ajar binks. Bar guest. Bar my guest. We got bar my guest. Insert Viz Wheeze. I need it too. Bar do crimes. Bar puerta. Enter the bar. I'm fine with these. We got 5. Also, bar door is just so simple, and it's like, hey, what's that door emote? I don't know, door? Remember how we named the ghost Boo? It's totally fine. Bar venido. Bar fue. Bar casa. Bar casa. Your work says double meaning. What's the double meaning? Bar raking and entering. Barkasa. Here's the door. Welcome in. Here's the door. Please leave. There's no connotations with door. So, I think that's why I kind of like door. We all know. Well, I don't know if we all know, but I'm just like, well, okay, let's just try this. How does this feel? Bar door. I'm fine with it. It's not exciting, but it totally works. Still on Barkasa. Maybe I'll for Cinco de Mayo next year, I'll make a very culturally insensitive version of the bar house. I'll put a giant sombrero on it and some chips and guacamole, and then call it Barkasa. There you go. That'll go over great. Bar gets canceled. We already have bar ested. So the bar door to darkness. No, it's just the door. It's just the door. But you can enter or leave. It's fine. Bar the door. Stopping it. Not allowed in. Okay. Last, but certainly not least, is this good sip. So, yeah, bar sip seems like an obvious choice. We also have bartender, which we've been sitting on since I started streaming. Does it really make sense? Not really, but it's related to beverages. Bar slurp. Bar hydrate. I don't like bar hydrate. Bar boba. Bar bucks. Bar bucks. Bar sippies? No. Bar quench. Too close to quenk, I think. Bar drate. Bar band straws. Bar juice. Barba. Bar gulps. Barista. Barista, right. I forget barista. Bar glug. Ugh. I don't, no. That's not a glug. A glug is like chugging. If you had like just splashing water all over his face. That'd be a glug. Glunk? No. Glunka. Bar freshman? Bar tea? Bar moisten? Bar wash. I mean, sip is great, but it's the same thing where we're talking about like searching up hype. Because if you type colon and start typing in emotes prefix or suffix, there's an autocomplete thing that pops up, which if you didn't know about that, you're welcome. It's great. But if there's a million results, then it's not going to show all of them. And it's also going to be harder to find them. So that's why we're like, oh, Onstum Hype is excellent, but it has all the hype train emotes and other hype things. Whereas sip, there's a lot of people with sip emotes. So we call it sip. I'm not saying we can't, but it just means it's harder to find if you have a bunch of subs. It's not gonna be bar sub. Yeah, Cherry. There's no match for sip. I mean, if I type sip, I actually only have 2. That's not so bad. I thought it was more. Bar chug. Well, it's kind of why I like bartender or barista. Even though they don't totally fit the vibe, but way to demolish your argument. I sure did. Guys, I can't do this because wait, maybe I can. But maybe I'm just not subbed to the same people, or they changed the names of their things. I don't know. Barverage. Ugh. Barverage. Bar guest appearance. Bar Yamcha. Bar. Wait. I have a better one. I know you can't see what I'm typing. How about this? I like that one personally. I can't believe we've done this. Sold, ship it. Bar drink. That's simple. Drink. Gonna become a bug. Baronsta. Barista? Baronsta. Bum, ba, 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 ba. Every emote just links to a friend. Bar Kafka? Why? Why Kafka? Bar Straw? If only I could turn it around and call it a strawberry. Alas, we don't have the technology. Bar Master Shake tastes good. Bar Pacino? Bar Cup? Bar Strabby? Just Bar Starbucks. Bar Starbucks, please pay me to sponsor the name of this emote. It's a brand new game. Bar Pacino. That's my name. Bar Pacino. I knew it. I knew it. I knew Game was gonna go there. Hi, Smashman. Thank you for the 69 bits. Chris Hansen wants to know what you're doing. No. Stop. No. If you want creamy goodness, I'm your man. Say hello to my Barcalit blend. Ugh. Okay, so, not bar bucks. Not doing bar bucks. This is 6. I like Barverage, but it does kind of, I don't know what a Virage is, but it looks like Virage. Baja Blast. I'm not doing that, but that's really good. Oh. 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 Barry Juice. Yeah, chat. Barton Do. I don't know what a nubby is, but here he is. Well, I mean, yeah, like it works. Okay, no Baja Blast. No to that. I gotta get rid of at least one more. If you don't name this Baja Blast, I will scream. Prepare to scream. It's gone. I just need to look at like each of these. Sip. Sip obviously works. We know that. Let's put this on top. How about Bartender? Bartenders don't really drink their own drinks. Bar Slurp definitely works. Barista. Kind of the same thing as bartender. They serve drinks. Slurb. Slurb. Slurm. Slurb. Good night, Mr. Pig. Thanks for hanging out. Bardrate. I don't like Bardrate. Slurs. You okay, Onsta? Barboba. I don't want to make it specific to an individual drink. That's why I don't want to do like bar tea or bar addict. I am addicted to water. God, I can't get enough of this stuff. Wardor. Bar Warder. Am I a wizard? Yeah, I might be. Bar stay hydrated, chat. Barder. Bardration. Bar agua. No. Neruko. Thank you. Wow. Okay. Just gonna Barverage. Barverage. Bar drink. Drink's boring. I would sooner Barverage or Bar Slurp if I wanted to get a little bit weird with it than Bar Drink. Bar Drink feels like Bar Cup, which I saw. Just kind of like, yeah. This might be the final 3. Bar Juice. Again, I don't want it to be specific to a kind of drink. In my brain, I'm just like, yeah, but like, what if I was drinking something else? They're like, oh, put the drink emote. It's like, it's tea. I don't know. Sip, slurp, verage. Barlicious. Short and sweet sip is, looks aesthetically pleasing to see and type. It is good. Alright, don't judge me. Alright, go ahead and vote. Sip, slurp, or kind of have to say barverage. It's hard to say verge by itself. You need to say like beverage. You can't say verge. It just kind of sounds like fridge. I'm not making a bar sippy. Slurp got a little stink to it. Yeah. Slurp's a little bit gnarlier. I like it. Exactly. Gifted a sub to Dan Jones. Twitch.tv/CustomDanJones. What a wonderful place you can spend some time on the internet. Thank you, exactly, for reminding me of that wonderful Twitch streamer. Custom Dan Jones. Dan's almost got 3 years of subs. 35 months. That is not a lie, Dan. Bar purple stuff. Red mage spell. Oh my god, Cuddly Crow. I need to make FFXIV a bannable phrase in the chat. If you type it out, Moobot, just poof, you're gone. I love Dan's streams, they're so great. Shiv! It's my entire identity. FFXIV. Slim Terry, thanks for the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome. How you doing? You can vote in that poll. There's a poll going on. Yeah, it was a charity goal. There's a lot of charity goals that I haven't done, but I haven't forgotten. I'm just bad about prioritizing stuff. Twitch.tv/BarryIsStreaming/chat. Remember charity? I do. Hey, did you know SGDQ is going on right now? It's true. Bar Sip has a massive lead. All right. Sip. We did it. Thank you, chat. I'm fine with that. I can live with this. So, there they are. There we have it. Dun, 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 da, 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 da. Okay. This was step 1. It took longer than I thought, but I had fun doing it. Step 2. Y/N. Are we moving Bar Matt to the follower tier of emotes? We should probably put it to a poll instead of having people. I mean, there is a lot of why. Well, I mean, why? I mean, you're asking why. Well, I mean, because I just think that a welcome mat makes sense as a follower emote, and it's literally an emote I use for every stream, and I'm very partial to it. However, I don't see myself using it in a lot of other people's streams, and it's not an emote that really gets around. I saw when we brought it up before. I will murder. When I brought it before, someone was like, "Well, I use it in other people's streams." It's like, I'm not saying no one's ever used it outside of my stream. I just think it makes sense, and as being in a follower tier, it's like, it feels nice and welcoming. Same with the door. Although the deer maybe's got a little bit of hostile time to go energy, but the welcome mat can't be misconstrued. It's just welcome. And I like the idea that you don't have to spend money to welcome other people to the stream if you're hanging on chat. People were saying why, because he said Y/N should it be a follow. I know, it was a bit. It was a bit. It's why followers to welcome raids. Yeah, I like it. I like it. So, alright. Looks like I am in good company, because 94% of chat is fine with the coin to follower. Okay. So that's done. Which means the second part of it is, yeah, Whitehawk owns the made it. She's very powerful. Very much a hero emote. Which is kind of, I think, the good purpose of follower emotes. So, what emote is going to become a sub emote? Which one of these are you saying, no, followers, you're not allowed to have this. This is paying only. You got to pay to use this one. We'll put it to a vote because we have 5 of them. But we can figure it out. It's too good to be free. They're a lot of good. A lot of good. A lot of different opinions, which I'm excited about. That's why votes are powerful. It's nice. It's nice to just see it laid out. Pay with exposure. Mm-hmm. Yeah, remember, if it's a sub emote, not only is it behind a paywall, but not only, that doesn't work with the sentence. It's behind a paywall, but you can use it across of the Twitch website if you are subscribed. So you gotta think of that. It's not just, yeah, we want to be mean to followers. It's also, well, heck, that's so good, I want to use it everywhere on twitch.com. So keep that in mind as you put in your vote in the ballot box, put in your floppy drive. Think about it. I want to use this across of the website versus I want to be mean to followers. That's a more positive way of looking at it. So, let's do it. Which is the sub? Vote for the one you want to be a sub emote. There's 5 options: bar door, bar sip, bar boo, bar appetit, and bar peak. Ape tit or boo. You gotta pick one. Just this one. Or maybe this one. Bam, bam, ba-da. Lurking in any stream. Mm-hmm. Boop, boop, boo, doo. Polls are broken on mobile. I had to refresh stream for each one. Oh, no. Listen. You can follow me anywhere if you're sub. No. And dude, they can't. So, that's, Twitch has a request website thing. I forgot what it's called. But it's like where people can submit, like, I would like to request this feature. People can upvote or downvote it. Twitch can comment on it. Forgot what it's called. Anywhere but here. And a very highly ranked request has been follower emotes are, so right now, a follower emote, you click follow, you get the follow emotes. You can only use them in that channel, no matter what. People have requested to Twitch, hey, how about subs get the follower emotes to use anywhere as well? And Twitch said that they will maybe consider it, but there's no plans as far as I know. They only just came out. So assume they don't go anywhere. If they change it and they allow follower emotes to go across the website, if you subscribe, we can reconvene the Council of Emotes, the Emote Consortium. Also, looks like we're gonna need a runoff because we have Sip and Appetit neck and neck. You cannot. I think the idea of follower emotes is not only to reward followers, but to entirely make it just like, you can use them here. Which, yeah, I can kind of see both ways. Obviously, I'm a fan of being able to use emotes everywhere. But, yeah. It's kind of like how BTTV emotes work. Where it's based on the channel you're at. Runoff time between bar... So Bar Sip won with 4 more votes than Bar Appetit. So I dropped my thing. But we'll do a runoff. Between Sip and Appetit. So let me, there you go. The final showdown. The final... Let me make it intense. It's gonna be intense. There's like lightning. And it's like ch-ch-ch-choo. Oh, it's red. I didn't think... Versus. Also versus. Round. I didn't think this through. Pow. Cha-chow. You can only use one of these outside Barry stream. Vote for the one you want to use outside the stream. Yeah. Or if you're only a follower and you're not a subscriber, vote for the one that you like the least. This new Guilty Gear looks dope. Bum, 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 bum. I really like the idea of flower emotes. I mean, personally, I do hope that they let subscribers just use them everywhere. But, hey, Clage. How you doing? Heaven or hell. I do like the idea of followers getting stuff, because I like to exclaim from time to time that obviously I appreciate bits and subs and all that stuff. It lets me keep the lights on and eventually make a video or two in the new millennium. But I don't want any pressure. And I don't want to make it seem like people that don't follow or sub. I mean, following, I'm just like, I mean, you don't have to follow, but it's just a button. But you don't have to sub. You don't have to feel obligated to do anything more. It is such a privilege to get to be a dingus on the internet, and that you enjoy it is enough. And if you don't enjoy it, then I understand. I can always strive to improve, but you know, no streams for everyone. Cat, how you doing? Follower only mode. No. How you been, Cat? How's day one of GDQ been? Also, Clage. Has GDQ been? Is GDQ just like super chill mode for you, Clage, when it's online, or are you still stressed, secondhand stressed? Godly Crow, you are too kind. Thank you. But I'll resume it. Probably get like impossibly large. Yeah, but it's like that's a good problem to have, and maybe Twitch can, you know, spend more time making the emote picker work better. Pretty nice so far. Nice. I hope it stays nice. I imagine that GDQ, as people subscribe and get gifted subs throughout the week, the chat just gets bigger and bigger as the week goes on. My job kind of takes a large backseat with no in-person activities. Definitely still for the stress of all the folks working in the studio. Yeah, I saw that there's actually an in-person panel of some of the people there. Tech via remote work is something I'm glad I'm not doing. I feel that. Yeah, if anyone didn't watch it, the opening, also bar sip one. It's gone. Okay, so then that means bar appetit will be a follower emote, and sip is a new sub mode. Shouts to Onsta. Go follow Onsta. Also hi Dither. Yeah, the GDQ, they have they always have like a video to open the show, the event every year, and they had a very good sketch at the start of this one today. Never give Barry emotes the thing, no. Now everyone can participate in Donktober. It's like a keynote. Kinda, yeah. Exactly. Thanks for gifting Tether. Their 1 year sub. That is a mildly cursed Scalta key to you. One day. Hopefully one day soon, Clage. Also, Lewd Lime, thanks for 30 months. Oh, jeez, it's been a long ass time. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes. Welcome back. Appreciate it. But yeah, what I was saying, just to wrap it up, like, I'm just glad that Twitch is like, hey, we can find ways to help followers be included in the shenanigans. And I'm very happy with how these emotes turn. Oh, God. There's definitely been some times when I've made emotes where I'm like, that's fine. And some people in chat might be like, oh, we love it. It's great. But I'm like, I'm not. Like, I didn't really hit the idea as well as I could have. This is the first time in a while where I'm like, I kind of like all of these. Maybe the only one I feel weird about is the ghost, just because it's like I didn't do anything. It's old art from like 2 years ago, and that's fine. It means it was easy for me to make. I might make Pack Pop off stream sometime and see if that turns into a thing. But that's gonna be it, I think. I'm gonna mess around with scaling and framing and mess around with some details and upload them later tonight. And we'll take a look at them. Unfinished business. Oh yeah, has an energy. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad it came out that way. But listen, I was gonna make it a short stream, and it's only gonna be short by 15 minutes. But I had a lot of fun today, and I hope you did too. We did stuff. Feels good. My pack children will call me Pack Pop. Yeah, short stream today. Only 5 hours and 46. It would have been short if I didn't spend an hour and a half yelling about vector art or whatever the hell I did today. You too, Cat. I hope the week goes smoothly for all the GDQ peeps. I'm excited to watch a lot of runs later on. Also, stay safe. Happy 4th, everyone. If you're like me, you're hearing fireworks outside. Shoutouts to my expensive audio tech to hopefully cut out everything's happening. It's only just starting to get like a little bit. It's still very bright out, but I'm glad I won't be streaming tonight when it'll be like pop, 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 pop. Watching and supporting, absolutely. I would raid GDQ, but I don't think they need the exposure. But go watch GDQ chat. Friends doing art, and we're doing art. That sounds excellent to me. I was gonna say I had a friend. they're making some stuff. Can you link it, please? It's just Games Done Quick is the Twitch. They're a small channel. Games Done Quick is the channel for GDQ events. They're doing a partner push. They're gonna hit it. Yeah, if you don't know, GDQ, Games Done Quick, they do 2 major speedrun marathons every year. Awesome Games Done Quick in January and Summer Games Done Quick in July. And it's speedrunning. They play games fast. It's a good time. And it's 24/7 for a week. So at any time you can stop by the channel, Games Done Quick. Only 71K viewers. That's
One
nothing.
last fry.
Slim, thank you.
Do not it belongs
Appreciate
to me. One last fry. Don't even look at it. I'm gonna
Speedruns go
dip
brr.
it in a little chop, and watch.
AGDQ is cancer research. Summer GDQ is
No, you must.
Summer GDQ is Doctors Without Borders. Takes them away. I know. Actually, there is a game. Baten Kaidos. I forget how to pronounce it. That game takes a week to speedrun or something like that. Thank you, Slim. Appreciate the hammy. GDQ. We're rating friend. Go say hi to friend. Got any fish or dog emotes? Throw them at friend. They're real good. Medicine Sans Frontières. What's our raid message? Sub a ping on my dog. Those work. Okay, bye. Every time, nail the raid. VOD watchers, thanks for watching. Appreciate it. I'm gonna go listen to fireworks, I guess, and car alarms. I hope you had a good and safe 4th. If you're American, otherwise, happy Sunday. Sunday. Take care. See you in the next one. Goodbye.